Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Sorry for being so absent. I was chasing a lawyer because uh, I got invitation from Twitch to become affiliate, but if I set up donations and subscriptions according to the IRS law, I have to give a cut to the state. So I'm seeking for a lawyer to see. Busy with that, so I couldn't Friday night, so I have time games against each other. We can analyze the games. We can talk about chess or something non-chess related. We can hook up via Discord to talk live if you don't want to type the wall of text, and so on and so on. Usual stuff. And again, until we see somebody type a request, a challenge, or something like that, we'll play games to pass time. So again, we'll play five nil games. No increment. We'll play 5-minute games so I can commentate, and it's still short enough to make problems for computer engine users. So without further ado, let's play a couple of games until more people join. We actually get a game. You'll see. It is possible. We play on Lichess because my personal impression is that there are less people who cheat on Lichess. So I have decided to stick with Lichess, and also there are more title players somehow getting matched with me than on chess.com. Oh, kinda London system because it's solid enough, and it's a system opening, so not so theoretic opening heavy. Okay, so he might play b5 and c4, and I'm not have any problems with that, but I'll play a4 just to stop him playing b5. h6, a3, h3, pardon, so my bishop can have h2 square for himself. Knight h5 will most likely come, rook b8, a5, of the pawn phalanx. Pro Blades, long time no see. How are you, man? How is life? How do you handle this summer heat? c7, 7. Very well. We'll play queen e2 to protect this bishop. Uh, a second. He play anything? No, he didn't. Okay, we have e5 on the board. And I will open up the file so we can have some counterplay. Ooh, he wants to exchange pieces. Very well. Which one do we exchange? I'll give him the bishop because my bishop will be stuck on this diagonal, and now I'm going to play 4, claiming that his bishop is stuck. His bishop hits the wall, and actually next plan is rook fd1. Let me just see. Uh-huh. So he wants to play bishop c6 and claim that he has some pressure on e4. H2, okay, rook, knight to h2, we'll play f3 next. Very well, you have the right to attack my e4 pawn, but my idea would be, after f3, to play rook fd1, knight will go to f1, and then to, very well, g3, I must allow, oh man, I blundered. Oh man, I blundered, and now it's the game is lost. Okay. First game of the stream, no problem. Damn it, I'm too out of shape. Never mind. Okay, I just blundered. There is nothing to talk about. Yeah, we blundered very well. It, this waiting is killing me. I hate the fact that I have to wait for a game, especially because I'm a software developer. I know that they can fix this. They just don't care. And that's what aggravates me so much. I mean, such a basic feature, and you cannot make it work. Look at this. I can't get a game. What a joke. What a joke. I cannot get a game. It's like I have 3,000 deal. If I had, maybe I would get a game uh, faster. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Okay, we'll try 5 as an opening. Knight f6, d6, k94. Fair enough. Okay, okay, and knight c6, queen d7. Now we go to the long side. And okay, might play bishop b5. Yeah, a6. I would like to chop off that bishop. b5, bishop to 6. There, again, my opening repertoire is horrible, so I'm playing whatever I come up with. Hmm. What could be? Maybe even. Uh-huh. Very well. And then what? We'll go to the short castle short. h4, bishop f, knight to e7 might expel the queen from d5. It's not a bad move. Yes, knight to e7 next, and then queen to e6. Then we'll talk. Bishop g5, knight to e7. On queen e4, we'll play queen to e6. Very well. So queen to e6. But then again, why should I care? Okay, you got check. And queen comes to f5. There is no checkmate left. My pawn structure is slightly compromised. I mean, I do have some pawn weaknesses. This pawn might become also a target after the doubling of the rooks. But maybe if I play h6 next, I don't think... Oh, so he doesn't want to... Very well. Hey, thanks, man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so let's see. After queen a4, I think we played a couple of moments ago. After queen f4, yeah, there is no checkmating pattern anymore. Knight e6, we are hitting g5 and the knight. And I don't have any problem if he... Okay, so he doesn't want to do. Very well, I'll take. Very well, and we play f6. And now we take with the rook, we play g6, and we have rook f7, defending everything. We are defending everything right now on our side of the board. So very well, you come, what will you do? You must retreat. No, I will expel you. I will expel you, and okay, this will be a draw if he wants, and I will claim a draw because I played completely out of my head, and he had a slightly better position. So let's give the guy the credit. He played well, good game. Uh, let's take a look at the game. I think he might have had a win at some point. Again, why am I playing e5? Well, since my opening play sucks, I have decided to do something about it, and I have managed to find this Petrov defense and using me a and uh, simple and intuitive play. So I'm going to work on that opening. A6, very well. B5. Yeah, knight a5 was a nice move. Still not playing so badly. Castles, okay. So far, all the engine moves, and you can see it. And these are not very hard to find. 97. Yeah, you take and play again. Practically engine play. And it's not because I'm such a great player. It's because the position is rather simple. Okay, here I should have kept the queens on the board. Maybe engine is right, but I don't think this is so horrible. And after this move, yeah, the rook endgame cannot be lost. It's really hard to lose this. Yeah. Okay, nothing special. A dull, boring game, but it's important that I had a decent position out of the opening. And it's something I suffered from in the past. So maybe Petrov defense will be the answer to my e4 problems. Uh, I surely hope so because Caruana plays it a lot. D4, Coach Fede. Okay, Coach Fede, welcome to the stream. Again, we'll play some D4 shenanigans. Because okay, he still wants to play. Okay, I'll play H3 preventively. D5, definitely I'll take. And now, okay, Queen D2. Okay, C3. This move is necessary. Anyways, Queen C5. We do have Queen to. Well, should I actually? No, we'll play. Okay, I will hit the queen. That is all right. So he has e5. No, will not allow that move. Okay, e5 will create a weakness on d6. So not so simple. He will get e5, but he will give me something in return. So I just need to castle. Okay, I will definitely castle. We finish development. He hasn't. My opponent is still behind with these pieces. Okay, okay, sir, that is all fine and dandy. Okay. Okay, bishop on h2. So we don't have any forks when one of my knights lands on d4, b6, a4. We are hitting now on a5 because b6 will be a weakness. 5 on b5. Okay, let me see. Rook c1. We might have c4 next, opening up the c file. So He's not afraid of that. He will. 5. I go. Not gonna go well for me. Okay, knight on d2. Not the best play, but okay. Play some moves. This a5 pawn is loose. So maybe I need to play, but I can't. Can't, I'm slightly overextended on the queen side. Uh-huh, 94. Okay, I'll take it. Very well, sir. Got the bishop. Then where do you go? F3. So, okay, e4. Now you'll play king h1 and maybe put the bishop on g1 next. Maybe. Not yet. Not so important. Actually, it be important. It can be because my bishop can land on b6. That might be important. So 95. So he goes for c4 square. And let me see. If I take it, knight to c4. Knight c4, queen to rook a2 can work. And then slowly but surely, go for what? Okay, I'll give him giving him too much. But I'll give him the bishop. For the knight, and I'll play f4. Because I need some control on the dark squares. Queen to d3. We are defending e4. He is better here, of course, but okay, maybe I can hold. I misplayed the opening, but okay. We do have bishop g4 hitting the c8 square, so maybe we can get something out of that move. And there is also f5 coming. Won't give me much, will it? Because on f5 he can just ignore it. He can ignore it and play bishop e5, and I'm weakening my black squares. Okay, bishop g4. Definitely we need to hit on the d file a little. Let's see how do you play this? Maybe maybe rook can come to e1. So, queen c4. For this for knight d2. So he will go with the rook. Well, rook to c4. Knight to d2. We're hitting the rook. So rook might come here. Yep. Rook a1. Okay, thank you for the exchange. My position is slightly easier to play now than it was before. All right, and then you have knight to c. See. I see. Very well. Take, take, bishop c6. Okay, bishop on e2. We are hitting the a6 pawn, and we would love to actually remove the rook b2. Wow. Okay, nicely done. Nicely done. Yeah, rook c3. Very well. Nice. Well played. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm just playing poorly these openings. And I get into bad positions. Five. I just cannot get a playable, I mean, decent position out of the opening. It's playable, but not a good position. It's always passive. Okay. Well, okay, you see. Okay, we castle. d5. I want some space on the inside bishop d7 because he might have some ideas with f5 at some point. Queen b6. No, I'll actually expel the bishop. Of course, he will. Yeah, rook f8. Now the bishop is protected. Of course, he has nothing. Queen b6. Now he might create a battery, but that battery is so ineffective. It's laughable. So let's see. Yeah, queen d3, and you'll come. See. Hello, Pyromaniac. How are you, man? How is life? Okay. Takes, takes. A5. Let's simplify a little. So I don't think he can do anything. 95. 95. Very well. You take. Take. And I'm coming here, and you take. Uh-huh. Or hmm, we play it like, uh-huh. This is the idea. Okay, very well. Okay, we defend the bishop with this knight. So taking here will not bring him checkmate. And I'm attacking twice. That's what he wants. Okay, and you'll take my rook, right? Very well. Rook to 8. We deal with this. Okay, rook fb8. Knight c7. We have rook a7, so definitely he cannot. He goes here. Well, after rook a7, the knight will have no squares. And okay, after this move, what did you see? This is what I would like to ask you, my friend. Where does your knight go? Okay, and So he will go knight. Bishop d6, b5. I take bishop d diagonal. Knight b5. So that's the that he has. 5 bishop d6. Knight b5 or something like this. Playing so poorly. I don't know why he didn't take. Simple win for him. Okay, knight f4. Rook c. Let's exchange a little. I guess so, but uh, uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, I understand, Pyromaniac. Everybody wants something. Everybody remember that they need to help with something when you are busy. Happens all the time, at least to me. Wasted this. Okay, I've got no plan with this pawn structure, so I'm gonna change it into isolated queen pawn because now this pawn is weak, and okay, my pawn is weak too. Let knight. Okay, I'm still goes on. Okay, and after this move, what did I? This should be an extra piece, right? Should be. Yeah, it's an extra piece. He had a win. Too bad that he lost. And we have a strong opponent. Okay, bishop f4. Very well. Bishop d3. Too well. d6. Oh, castle. Natural development. Nothing special, nothing crazy. Very well. He'll take my bishop and claim that he has bishop pair. Again, very logical. All right. e4. You're playing against this bishop now because little. Okay. I will go for c3 to make a pawn structure good against his black bishop. Okay, rook ac1. This bishop blocks the queen from creating pressure on the queen side, and this is nice for me. Uh, and the next move would be bishop a6, and we'll exchange one bishop so he doesn't have a pair of bishops. Sir, what are you trying? Okay, I'll definitely exchange one bishop because it's easier to fight one bishop rather than two. Take, take. And now we have queen to d3. And why am I doing this? Well, I'm preparing d5 to fix the pawns on the dark square. Now he has a lot of, and I like that because his bishop will be bad in the endgame. e5, a4, and put pressure on d6. 1. If he plays b5, I will get the control over the a file. Let me see. Rook a5 at c4. Very well. Queen goes to c2 to protect the for pawn. He might play knight c5 next. I will definitely double on the a file. Yep, he'll exchange at least one pair of rooks. Okay, fair enough, sir. Maybe even both. Uh, very well. Both rooks are exchanged. Now let's see. Check or what not. Let's not give him the a1 square. Bishop d8. Okay, I'm gonna wait for him to play something. Knight h4. We are heading for f5. g6. Okay. Well, my knight did its job, so he wants to go there. Okay. Well, take him. Very well. Okay. So queen a7 might come next. That's what I would play if I was him. But yeah, and I'm gonna give him that pawn because I want yeah, okay, and I get my king is slightly weak. He's weak. My pawn structure is not the greatest, but I do have a potential passed pawn, and the queen side gets opened, and the c4 square is available for my knight. So d6 might drop some point. So we'll definitely have some counterplay. See what will my opponent play. Maybe queen e3, claiming that he can actually attack. Yeah, queen e3. That's actually very strong. I missed that. Queen e3 with queen h6 checkmate. Yeah. Hello, Ramirez. How are you, man? How is it? H4, queen takes. Very well. And when he gives check, I will go and his bishop. Oh man, good, my friend. Not good, Ramirez. I'm losing a lot of games. A lot of games. Maybe you'll bring me luck. Hopefully, not the same luck you brought to Donkey. I don't not do strength to that, but my luck will change. Sorry for I need to fix my papers before I fill in the Twitch affiliate form. And taxes here are very, very complex. So I need to deal with it somehow. And I don't have the knowledge and I cannot find a lawyer. Sorry, man. Yeah. So I was busy, and today also I was chasing people, and yeah, now I'm back. I wanted to make some stream before you people forget me. Uh, yeah, I think. Oh, for God's sake, man, just give me the game. This is what I cannot play well when I'm angry. Thank you, man. And I'm angry because I cannot get a game. Thank you. Thank you. Intermaster. Great. Dr. Victory. Okay. Yeah, if I get a good position, I'm not afraid of him. But my opening repertoire sucks so poorly tonight. It's really disgusting. Bishop g4, knight to d7, or we'll take this knight. And we'll hit on e5. And now, queen a3, so you are saying that you can... One from... He wants, of course, I see the pin. I see the pin. That's not a problem. Okay, I'll take it. And let me see. Can we somehow swindle this guy? No. Okay. Rook to b8. So he'll definitely take on a4. Very well, you took on a4. I should have played rook to c8 instead. But now the question is, where does his king go? He's slightly exposed on the king side due to these pawns, and he cannot go here. I mean, I will have enough pieces to fight him. Queen a5. Mhm. That's something you will take. I understand his desire to exchange because then his king will be much safer. But okay, rook c8, and now okay, I'll castle. And something like this. This is very annoying. Very annoying. So maybe he even has a slight advantage. Maybe even more than a slight advantage. Yeah. Okay. Castles. Very well. We do have tactical shot with knight to b8. Okay. 7, knight b. Okay, bishop e7. There will be knight b8. Oh, I cannot. I'm losing a piece. I'm definitely losing a piece. So now he can play rook a7. Huh. Rook c7. Okay. Rook c7. Now we'll play maybe rook b8 next, and we'll uh-huh, rook, no, rook to, it's looking bad. It does. I'm aware of that. Rook on d8. It's not so horrible yet. Ah, damn it. Not that one. Not that one, for the love of God. Okay, so okay, he'll take, and after this move, king f8, he has rook c7 to claim that he is way, way better. But okay, we'll play knight, okay, knight to b8. And knight to e8. He doesn't have c7, so we're slowly entangling, and we'll play g6. Bishop f6. We're hitting d4. But he does have this move. Yeah. And knight c6. And he wins the rook. Very well. I'll ask for a rematch. He played the opening just better, and okay, d4. Okay, g6. Still need to bishop e2. Castle d4. I'm going to play more actively. Okay, h3. Knight e4. Rook c1. We finish development. What do you have? Of course you don't. Now he'll have c5. Yeah, I have to take like this because he had c5. And now he'll play bishop e5. If I take, how will you take back? Give me a knight, oh, bishop g is f6. So he'll have knight c5 now. And he'll stand well. He's way better. Sadly. Queen e7. What can I do? Nothing. Queen to c2 is way better with knight c5. Yeah, knight to d2, rook d8, very well. f3. I'm not giving him knight e4, and we are going for knight b3 to contest his uh, e5 square. So he has bishop h6, definitely. He'll play it. Yeah, bishop h6, but we do have bishop f2. So we will defend that square somehow. He'll play e4 and blunt his bishop even more. 4. Uh-huh. Okay, we'll take c5, rook d7, wait, f4. He has knight d3 hop. So that's his idea. Okay. Yeah, we can take that knight, but let me just get 1 second. 1, 2, 3 times defended. 1, 2, 3, 4 times after this move. How do you defend? Play queen b6. That it. Knight c1. He might play something like this. Maybe even queen c5. Strong. Bishop f2, queen c4. Yeah, that's the stronger move. Yeah, I think he does. I mean, I'm busted here. I misplayed the opening. So, okay. Bishop d3, queen d3, rook d3, rook d3, knight d3, queen f2. Knight f2, d3, d3, and then something like bishop. He will take with the bishop. There is no other way for me to play. And now I'm gonna. He has attacking 3 times. Very well. Knight f2. At least we have equal amount of number of pawns, so that's something. But yeah, queen c5. Takes, takes, takes. Very well, I'll take. And after this move, I play 7. Okay, we defend the e3 pawn. So we have equal amount of pawns. We are still way worse. f5. A bishop f2. We are going for e4, e5. Bishop e4, check. Queen d5. Okay, and after c4, what do you play? Or he does have queen d3, and I cannot touch him again. Too much because of this bishop cutting off my knight. Yeah. Queen d3. Is the next move. Cool. Bishop knight. No, neither of these can work. Bishop e1. I I don't have many moves to play. Queen e2. Yeah, queen e2 is very very strong. Or simply this. Yeah, well played. I'll play one more game and that's it. Tonight is not my night. I'm playing poorly the opening. Yeah, he left, of course. I don't blame him. I played so poorly the opening. I never had any good position out of the opening. And why would he play against me if I cannot play 10 moves correctly? Uh, it's not about playing bad. It's about not knowing the opening, and he does. And today you cannot afford it because you will get into a horrible position straight out of the opening, and that's the problem. I cannot find someone to find me simple openings because everything is complex now thanks to the engines. Cannot get a simple position out of the opening. Everything is so complex, and thanks to the engines, actually, black cannot attack. Black cannot fight for a win. There is no opening that gives the black equal chances. In every high level opening, black is fighting for a draw. He's just holding the line, except in the Indian games, in the Nimzo and Queen's Indian, but those are too sharp. I mean, you need to know how to play them. It's not like you're going to uh, simply get a simple position. That's not how it will work. Okay, a3, two. Bishop d3, so he doesn't have. Uh, okay, bishop d6. Now this bishop is actually very annoying, and we just castle. And okay, e4. We have a nice center of the board. Very well. And d5, and this knight needs to go somewhere. I just wonder where. No premium, Ramirez. No premium. So now, when this knight moves, I might have a bishop sack. Maybe not. Maybe not. Four. But there are pieces coming my way. No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna play positionally by hopping the knight into d6. We are hitting. Wouldn't this hurt? Knight g5. Check, check, check. Yeah, chess.com. Oh, give me a second, Ramirez. Our friend is trying to obliterate us. Knight g5, queen d4. Okay, he might have g6. Takes, takes. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, bishop. I take and go to g4. I think that this should work. Maybe. I mean, you only live once. So let's try. Queen g4. So he might play f5. Okay, takes f. Knight takes. Yeah, queen g3 and knight e6 might come next. Knight g7. Hey, no problem. Thank you for stopping by. Now things are going to be messy. I don't know. I couldn't have calculated, but I definitely have the rook here. Maybe some, something will happen. God damn it, he's so annoying. Right? Page 4. Look at this. Did I manage to blow it? I think I did. I think I did. Okay, rook to c5. Hello, Sai, how are you? Fellow streamer, sorry, I'm kinda in the mess. Uh, Not good, my friend. Not good. So let me see. He goes here. Is there any move that he doesn't have? I mean, for crying out loud. Any move that my opponent does not have. Anything that I can play that he doesn't have. It's a bad night, Sai. It's a bad night. I'm not in the mood to play. And I mean, I'm just so aggravated with this baiting of the game. Just completely blows away my concentration. Yeah, now he can take with the knight and say, okay, mister, what do you have? Just disgusting. Disgusting. Entirely. Okay, rook d4. And after f4, where does he go? Queen f5. I need to go here. I must. And on king h6, there is knight f7 checkmate, but what happens here? Thank you for the checkmate. Let me see if I really had something in this game. I would really like to see if the sacrifice worked. Let me just see if he asked for a rematch. I'm not gonna leave him without a rematch. Not a coward. Uh, okay, blah 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 blah. Or bishop h7 does work. So here, okay, still works. Taking on f7. Here you go. Give an eye candy for the viewers. You are free to chime in. Backsitting is allowed. We are analyzing queen g4. Okay, and of course, after this move, and what is the threat? Okay, then what? Rook e1. Dude, how do you find rook e1? What is the purpose of rook e1? 5, queen f7, rook 4. Jesus Christ. Okay, but chat, how do we get rid of this knight? So we can deliver rook h4. What is the idea? Okay, bishop c, queen g4. Dude, you're blocking your own rook. How do you find this? This is way beyond me. This is way, way, way much for me. I'm sorry, guys, but I cannot see this far. But I have this square here, so if I go here, what did I miss? G5. And if he moves the knight, we have rook h4, hit checkmating. After this move, this is just sick. This is just sick, honestly. Okay, if I try to make some counterplay, take. My God. Yes, it's the same. Queen e8 takes, knight takes. He just plays with million extra pawns. Okay, this is too hard for me to see. This is like some computer stuff. Maybe top GMs can find this. Okay, fair enough, but I couldn't have. I played queen g4. I'm still kind of winning, and this is the moment where I failed. I should have played queen g3. Okay, so here now he wins. Okay, yeah, 5. I have no other choice. G3, and yeah, here he blundered. Okay, so the sacrifice, killing. How are you, man? How are you? Long time no see. Horrible, man. I'm losing. I'm playing horrible chess tonight. Horrible chess. I apologize to you in advance for being forced to witness such a poor play. Horrible play tonight. I don't know. I mean, I cannot get out of the opening. I cannot get out of the opening with a good position. Just disgusting to watch. So do I, but you know what they say. Hope is the refuge of the weak. C5. Now we're going to hit him in the center of the board. And we transposed into some sort of French defense, haven't we? Okay. 7. Thank you. I hope. Aha, so he'll castle. Very well. But it's not safe for me to castle yet. Not safe for me to castle. Happens after the. I do have. I'll tell you after this game. Just remind me. Things are a little complex. Things are a little complex, but I'll answer that question after the game because I'm uh, in a problem. A6. Okay, I'm not gonna castle because he'll play f5. Yeah, he's lining up everything for the goddamn f5 push. I got invitation to become affiliate, but I need to pay taxes in my land, and that's the biggest issue uh, because you need to pay taxes and it's so complicated. So I'm seeking for a lawyer, before. Uh, okay. All right. And you will then take with this pawn. Then what do I play? Knight f7, king f7, f5. I do have 5. Okay, let's try. I'm looking for knight f7. He definitely will try to play that move. Yeah, nice, my friend. What do you have after this? Let's take. Let's take on e5. He'll take with the pawn, saying, "Listen, bro, I have tremendous attack on the king, and we'll play g6. Takes, we take with f pawn, queen f3, yep. And now let's see. If I sacrifice on e5, take, and I play this, what do you have? You have queen g3. No, I'm just gonna castle. I'm just gonna castle. h4, fair enough. Now I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take. Oh, he has this move. Oh, god damn it. I keep blundering. Blunder, 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 blunder. Okay. I'll give him the piece for two pawns, and queen on c3 will come next. So what I'm trying to say here is, okay, you're correct. You're right. You got me almost busted, and I'm willing to pay the price. Your king is open. You're slightly behind in development, and I'll have two pawns that I will start to march. So, okay, I admit you might be winning. I have no plan. I have to make some move. After queen takes on c3, I will double attack the bishop, and I will use any chance to exchange this bishop. Yeah, queen c3. I'm attacking the bishop. He needs to play something. Actually, how do you defend that bishop, my friend? You never explained that question. No? You never told me how do you plan to defend that piece. Okay, so he has rook f3. Definitely rook f3, bishop a3. Okay, pins my knight. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, he does pin my knight. There is no way for my knight to escape. So let me see. Check, check, check. Blah, 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 blah. Hmm. But three, not good enough. Not good. Okay. Is my knight. That he gets the knight back. Very well. We will get the knight back. Lucky you. This might be the move. Rook f3. Queen to. Oh, almost, almost. 5. No, bishop b7. There is nothing I can do at this point. No, it's not. It was defended by the knight. Otherwise, I would gladly snatch it. Yeah, yeah, I get it. I see it. So now we need our compensation consists of pushing the pawns. So that's what we are saying. You got your piece. I have e5. d4 comes next, and bishop d5 to protect f7. d4, bishop d5, and yeah, I have two pawns for the piece, two central pawns. I have c-file. Your king is naked. So yeah, bishop d5, a2. If I get that pawn, my body will run down the board. Nice. And then what? This and this. Very well. Very well. See, else can. Okay, king. No, it's okay. Well, he has a knight. That's not the biggest issue. The biggest issue is the lack of time. I need to figure out how to bishop a2. We'll give him the rook. I'll give him the rook. Play bishop on, of course. Let's pre-move. He'll take. No, he won't. Okay, bishop c4. Take, take. Ah, he has. Okay, rook e6. Everything is protected. Somehow we take. And now, aren't we simply busted? After the knight h5 or knight g4. Simply, yeah, knight g4 doesn't matter. He wins. And he wins on time, regardless of, yeah, nice. Rook e6. Yeah, resigns. Okay. Sorry, again, misplayed the opening. I just, I would even pay someone to give me the openings that suit my style, but I don't know any GM that is reliable enough to do that. No problem, I will take care, Pyromaniac. Thank you for being with me. Okay, let's see. Sir, why are you not playing? Yeah, coward. Yeah, you see, these are the things that aggravate me the most. Underdog lady. Okay, so we are playing against the Dutch of some sort. Simple thematic piece placement. So again, I apologize for playing every time single the same crap, but I just cannot prepare the openings and work and do a day job at the same time. Come on, g6. Taking so much time, buddy. Not healthy. Okay, I want him to pay with e6, the castling. So let's see, e6 castles. Second. This is something that he'll try to implement, most likely. But I would like to see Stonewall. d6, bishop g5, knight g5, now e6 creaks. And if I get the d5, I'll be happy. All right. Knight to d2, h6 here. He might play g5. I'm giving him too much already. We need to open up the game somehow. h4, g4. Where do I go? 4 won't cut it. Queen e2. We are heading for e4. He'll play c3 first because of his g4 idea. And then, okay, 5 will definitely take. Take. Now let me see. He has f4, right? That was his idea. f4 and he'll boast. Okay, bishop b5. He has f4. Takes, takes. Okay, go for the 4 and with h3. Okay. So I'm waiting for him to play f4. Again, I misplayed the opening, so he has f4. He, he will get an advantage. Bishop d7, castling. Very well. 4. Knight to b3. So he'll definitely castle. Long. Okay, let's see. Where do we go now? fd1. 4 comes, maybe even not play h5 yet. So knight e4. Very well. I'll retreat with the bishop. Maybe this is the next move. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Knight d6. We do have bishop d5. Here comes the knight. We evacuated everything. Bishop d5. c4 is coming next, and c5. Knight b4. c4. He'll take. Will take. Maybe he'll play c6. I wouldn't be surprised. Bishop on f3. Very well. e4, bishop h5. Yeah. Bishop h5, knight to d3. Huh. See what can I do here? Knight to c5 doesn't work. Here he'll take, I'll take. Knight to f3, he'll go elsewhere. Okay, let's go c5. Where will your pieces go? c5, my bishop will become strong after this knight moves. Knight f7, my white bishop does nothing. There is no point in keeping him here. And knight to c4. Now we are going to jump on d6. This was imprecise. He should have taken with the queen. He might play f4 here, but knight d6 still comes and will be unpleasant. Bishop e5. Bishop. Okay, I'll take the bishop. And he needs to retake with the knight. But then I hop in with the knight on d6. Yeah, good luck with that. And let me see. Knight b7, king b7, knight a5 check, king c7, queen a6. This is going to hurt. I think that this can work very well. Knight to d6. I'm hitting the rook again. And we are coming to a6, so definitely there will be some attack for us. And we are not afraid of knight to d3 because we'll take on f7 and give up the exchange. And then his entire counterplay will be gone. Okay. Knight to d4. So you don't want to allow me anything. Okay. I'll take on that bishop is very strong. That bishop is strong, and now queen comes to a6. We are hitting the b7. So we do have rook to d6. Now c6 hangs. We are here. So next is exchanging the rook, and all of a sudden you can notice, yeah, and after this check, his queen falls. Very well. Let's play another game. Again, horrible play in the opening. He just misplayed in the end. Who are you? Stranac Sayuga. Okay. Okay. Um, why not like this? Take, take. I'll take. And now we make a double attack on the bishop. Okay, bishop c5. King is now safe, no lining up on the file. Bishop d3, d6. He might play, pardon, bishop e1, most likely. Rook e1, pardon, queen f6, we're hitting f2. And this is an important tempo for bishop f5. So we'll see what will my opponent play next. Let's see, maybe there is bishop g4. If he takes, we take with the queen, and we get the rook back. So bishop g4 definitely works because f pawn is pinned to the king. And now we introduce the last piece in the game, and we are slightly more active. Okay, bishop goes to this. But why should I? Should I? a6. Let's preserve the bishop on this diagonal. And bishop d7. Now bishop will come to c6 to put pressure on this file. And let me see. Okay, I'll take. There is a back rank issue on my bishop. On my king here, but the square is under control. And our next move might be g6. g6. So my king has luft. With h6, I wouldn't have had luft. Might have something like this. But here, if you, okay, okay. How do we make something out of nothing? Because the position is rather equal. Queen e5. We are threatening to hop in here, and I'm hoping that he'll take. Then I would have practically an extra pawn because my pawn on c7 would hold back two of his pawns. I would have definitely some chances in the endgame. So he won't take on e5 with the queen, but then queen h2 is nasty. So how do you defend this? Okay, now we can create a passed pawn. Bishop d5 will be next, and f5. Okay, bishop d5. Maybe c4 is coming. No. If I take, he has b3. a5. No, I'm not gonna allow it. I'll play f5, and now my king will come into play. I'm practically having an extra pawn. We'll create a passed pawn, bishop c6, to control the e4 square, so we can play e4 at some point. c3. B6. He'll play b4 next, and we need to keep our mouth shut. We don't want to untangle his pawns. This is very important. So on b4, I'm playing bishop e7, And on c5, okay, king to f7. So before bishop on e7. So on c5 I can push. I can actually yes. On c5 it's not gonna be so easy. This is not going to be so easy. Bishop e3. Okay. It's time to play e4. We need to. Okay, bishop e4 will exchange the white bishops, and then he plays c5. We can now play even the pawn endgame. Even the pawn endgame should be winning for us. So bishop on d6. I can play the pawn endgame. I have no fear. Here I am, and let's go. a5. No, he'll go for c. c5. But this one is protected. g5. So what will you play? a5 or c5? It's all about tempos. I slightly misplayed it. Maybe I should have played c6 instead of exchanging the bishops. h5. No matter which pawn moves, we pass. So either of these pawns, if he plays g4, we play h4, and he needs to move. He plays h4. If he plays g4, we get the f4 square for ourselves. Where will you go now? After this, takes, 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 takes. He doesn't have anything. a5. It's your move, my friend. You need to show us. Okay, I'll take like this. And what do you play? Not easy for him. Now he needs to, yeah, and after c4, we do have this, and we penetrate into his position. Okay, and e3. We are going to collect the c4 pawn. He cannot approach with the king, and yeah, it's lost. It's lost. Okay, again, horrible play by yours truly in the opening, but somehow I managed to win in the end. Okay, again, some London c5. I'll take. Take bishop b5. I'll take. Knight on 3. I'm playing on a pure development. Queen to d4. a3, castles. It's what I don't know what he is trying to do, but we'll finish development. 4. So he has bishop c5. Nice. Okay, check, check, check. We'll go for a3. We'll put the bishop here. We'll play queen a4. We would love to exchange queens. It's good enough for me because actually it's not. Actually, it's not. I need to play 4 first. Change. Okay. Knight to e5 attacks the queen. Now he'll take the queen under my conditions. After so bishop d6 is coming next, and we'll play knight to d3, and now we have knight to c5. available at some point. Knight to d7, that's fair enough. Rook a c1, we have c4 coming, b5, okay, knight c3, what else can we play? Rory, how are you? Rory is also, yeah, sure, give me a second to finish this one. Rory is a fellow streamer too. But then, okay, 4 takes on d4. Okay, I'll play 4. And if he passes, I will gladly attack on e2. Okay, knight to e2, e5 may come, c3, and we should fight for the c file. Definitely something that can benefit us. Yeah, c3, we keep putting pressure on his center, and now we can take with the rook. No, we'll take with the knight, and knight hops to d5. And I would love to exchange knights now and claim that I have a good bishop versus a bad knight. So he'll jump to c4 with the knight. So I don't have many options. I need to exchange. All right, so I have an isolated pawn. That's not good. That's not good at all. And he might play 4 next. And that's nice for him. F3. Now we are entering with the king. We need to. He'll exchange everything and say, well, you know what, my friend, I'm having a bishop in the... Not I was hoping for. Well, rook f1. He does have rook d4, attacking my weak pawn. That's not gonna be... he defends simply everything. Rook to c... Okay, rook to d1. I'm from Serbia. Serbia, former Yugoslavian Republic, one of many. Rook bc8. Very well. So now, my friend, you will take with the c pawn. No, with the rook. King d4. No, king e2 comes. And now we have knight f2 defending the pawn and rook d2 defending the b2 pawn. But this is a weakness. We need to play b3 somehow, and that's not gonna happen. e4. Okay, I'll take. King f3, you have rook d4. Yep. And you will collect my weak pawn, but you won't. Not so easily. All right. If he takes here, we might play g3. g3, no. Here we are. Knight f5. Threatening. So many. 95. Very well. g3. Now he has f5. Some point. He'll need. Okay, he forgot to play h5, but he still has enough. All right, a4. f5. Okay, here I am. So he'll play bishop f4 most likely. Yeah. Takes. Yeah, it's easy now. Easy now. Okay. And there is nothing for me left to do to save my pawn. Okay. All right. Check. Try. Fair enough. Okay. Knight to c4. He'll just push. Of course, he has enough time. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. 5. No, I'm not. Play that. 5. Check. Let's go to d4. King e5. We are hitting on f7. Well, he somehow started to become low on time, which is good for us. We cannot win this, but we might flag the guy. So, okay, and now I'm gonna take this guy. And all right, now get out. Okay, and knight to d2. We are hitting on d3. Now king needs to stay uh, with his pawn now. So maybe we can even win this endgame. No, no, now I have a distant pass pawn. Check. No, I'm gonna shield you. I'm gonna shield you, my friend, and then you lose. Endgame technique. Endgame. Somebody wanted a game. Rory. Yeah, now let's give our friends first a proper shout out. Uh, give me a second, man, please. Our fellow streamer, sometimes streams, 2001. Also, did I forget anyone? No, no, I haven't. Are you on Lichess, Rory, or are you on chess.com? Where should I find you? Where should I seek you, my friend? Let's try here. Hmm. I play with a friend. Let's try here. 10-minute. Look at this one. 10-minute. Unrated. Very well. And my friend is, sorry, chess.com. Sorry, I'm a blind man. Sorry, don't be mad at me. No, I'm not gonna post the link. I'm gonna challenge you on chess.com. You're fine. And I need this. They will find you. And yeah, I remember now. I challenge. Oh, it's okay. Screw it. We'll just I need to make it unrated. 10-minute standard. Blah 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 blah. I play as random. Go. And we just wait now. And while we wait, I'll kill the commercials, the ads. These horrible, boring ads. I found you. Let's roll. Good luck, my friend. Again, my opening repertoire sucks. Happy London. See? Bad move. Now I get c3 for free. And he should have played the bishop d6 maybe. This bishop doesn't do anything on the queen side. It will only be a target. It didn't achieve anything. Yes, it got the c3, but I will play that move anyway in this opening. So he didn't have to expand the move with the bishop. And this bishop is not usually well posted on a5 in this opening. So he should go to d6 or e7 to support c5. So white has some small advantage. Uh, White will castle next, and then maybe play b4, d4, maybe even create a pawn storm against this bishop. Maybe I can play e4. I do have options. I'll castle. I'll be patient and castle. And then I will jump to with b4 pawn storm. This knight blocks the bishop on c7, and this blocks the pawn on c7, and pawn should play is really required on c5 to give black enough space and enough counterplay in the center of the board. So these pieces are dangerously shaky and prone to this pawn storm. So b6, now he dropped a piece. He dropped a piece, and this is now a winning position for white. It's all about technique now. As the c5. Uh, Sadly, that will not help. I will just collect the pawn, and now I attack the knight as well. And when he takes, I can even take with the pawn. And yeah, I'll take with the bishop, and that's it. Now I'm just exchanging pieces. That is the plan. And okay, bishop on f6. He will take my queen, I will take his queen, and we exchanged a fair deal of pieces. I'm actually 2 pieces up. Yeah, it's a shame. He blundered so much. I could have actually taken with the queen. When he takes with the knight, I take the queen and simply exchange. This is a nice move. Bishop e2, we attack the bishop, and we say, all right, let's exchange some pieces. We'll still have an extra piece. This is not good. Now the queen must retreat, and we have bishop f5, and it will be a mating attack. f5, okay, that's nice too. Bishop e2, we'll reroute the bishop here. He still loses the bishop. He still loses the bishop. And yeah, he has no counterplay, so this is just, there is nothing to commentate on. It's just a lost game, lost position. It's all about white. If I don't blunder anything, I can easily convert this. Yes. Now we'll play bishop d3, pointing towards the black king. This bishop will not run away. He's just lost. So he is not going anywhere. I can take it anyway, anytime I want. Takes. Now we have the f file, and actually we'll have queen h5, rook f3, rook g3 maneuver. Pardon. And our knight will go to f3 and g5, or maybe e5, and we have an attack. So there is no time for us to hurry. There is no need for us to hurry. Pardon, we have time. That's what I wanted to say. Sorry. You can see that my brain doesn't work entirely well. a5. Well, that pawn is not really important. So we can play knight f3 next. And knight e5 is one of the candidate moves. Maybe he'll play f6, then we'll go knight h4 and knight f5. Definitely. Okay, I'll take. Very well. Now play knight e5, and okay, we can play the endgame. I am the one with two extra minor pieces. So why should I avoid the endgame? When you have an extra piece, when you are statically ahead, maybe you are a queen up or you have exchange, a useful technique is to actually prevent the opponent's counterplay. You are not hurrying with your own ideas, you just play, you prevent the opponent's counterplay, and that's the best technique to win such positions. So you can notice that I'm not hurrying with anything, I'm just playing slowly and I'm playing carefully. Yeah, after pardon, rook g4, now his queen drops. Just cannot save the queen. There is simply no way. f6. Okay, I'll take on g5, the recapture with the, and after this, okay, and there is no defense. Okay, I'll sacrifice the bishop. Now his king, the g6 square is important, that's why the sacrifice. I need the g6 square, this one, for the queen. So if he plays king g7, we do have queen g6 and king, yeah, king goes to the corner. This is the only move for my opponent. And now I'm going to exchange the last defending piece, and knight f7 will be a checkmate that he cannot prevent. He might maintain this rook with the rook on a8, but then we play rook on f7, threatening checkmate here with the queen, and if he takes, yeah, rook f7, now if he takes, knight takes on f7 and checkmates. Otherwise he cannot defend the checkmate. No defense. And I will accept the rematch. Thank you, Killin. I will accept the rematch because I'm not gonna run like a coward. We'll play 5. I hate playing this move, but I think that Petrov has the best lines for equality. I haven't managed to improve every single one of them. Now he blundered a knight and the game is over. You go to f3, Rory. I will gladly exchange and we'll bring king to safety. And now we just finish development. All right. What happens if I won't work yet? Queen d7. I'm not gonna hurry. I'm a piece up. I'll play queen e6. And I will slowly prepare d5. Slowly. I don't. As long as I play normal moves, as long as I don't make any uh, mistake, my static advantage should win for me. So yes, one of them streams. This is his Twitch account. He still streams. 95. Nice. And then how do I win? I don't. Okay, rook a c8. I may not take on, pardon, on d5 because when he recaptures, he will fork. No, he doesn't speak English, sadly. I talked to him so many times. I told him you can achieve so much more if you learn English, but he just doesn't want to listen. And then what can you do? I mean, you can extend a helping hand to a person, but if they don't want to grab it, to take it, there is nothing you can do. It will only stand there extended in the air. I know that it's hard. I know it's hard. We all have difficulties, but English is not an optional language anymore. Uh, I asked him about the taxes. He never called me back. He said he will talk to his friend who helps him fill in that form, and he never called me back, and it's okay. I'll do it with a lawyer. Yeah, yeah, that's the point. When you talk to anybody on Twitch about this, not only in my land, everybody are like, yeah, taxes, yeah, right, right, right. And I think that nobody pays them. And then one day IRS will knock on their door and then all hell will break loose. No, I wanted to play h6. I made a mouse slip. Ah, God damn it. Never mind. I was learning English since I was a child in the kindergarten. Uh, in Serbia, the educational system back when I was a child, now it's mandatory, started with preschool. Preschool was optional. I was going to preschool. Then you go to school, 8 years. That's like elementary school in the West. Then you choose your profession. So you choose to be an electrician, architect, actor, doctor, whatever. Then it lasts usually 4 years, and then you go to college. So I started learning English when I was in the preschool. And then in the elementary school, we learn English as a mandatory language, and we have one language extra that school choose chooses. Back in those days, I don't know how it's nowadays, but back in those days, I was learning Deutsch, German. So you would learn German until uh, fifth grade, so maybe 4 or 5 years, and that's it. But I learned English in my preschool, elementary school, and in my middle school. And in college, we also had English as a subject for those who wanted to pick it. And of course, I chose that language because today you cannot make do without English. Yes, Killen, you're right. I'm so glad that I made that choice. It was a good choice that I made, and although my head is slightly uh, uh, slow when I choose words to speak, I have phenomenal written skills regarding English. Phenomenon, how are you, man? Uh, Nothing. I got an invitation from Twitch to become affiliate, so now I'm chasing lawyers to see what tax documents I need to fill in. That's why you haven't seen me streaming for a while. It's hard to find them in my homeland because we don't have many streamers. Streaming on YouTube and Twitch is kind of taboo here. It's not very uh, popular. So it's hard to find somebody who knows how to do it correctly. And sadly, every person that streams in my homeland, I got an offer. I got an offer, an email, but I haven't accepted yet because I haven't filled in that those questionnaires. So, so I don't want to do that without seeing with the IRS what kind of taxes do I have to pay because I don't want them to knock on my door one day and just throw me into jail because I didn't pay $5 of taxes. I mean, it's idiotic. And in this country right now, if you owe $1, yeah, but as long I know Tasev very well. He's a friend. I know him for 20 years. I mean, we haven't heard each other for 20 years, but I know the guy. You cannot sit and play against the guy who easily beats grandmasters, like in the shape that I'm right now. You need to prepare your openings because Dayan has his openings prepared to the millimeter. Like every move is prepared. They're not the best, in my opinion. I don't like some of his opening lines, but he does have them prepared. And I'm telling you, he dispatches grandmasters with ease. I have seen so many times grandmasters fall into his opening preparation, and you don't want to play against him without preparing your opening repertoire. And my opening play sucks. My opening play is so bad that there is no way that I can compete with him if I don't get out of the opening with a good position. It's just not going to happen. And that's the problem. I need to find out how will I prepare openings efficiently. When we talked about openings, I want those openings to be able to be played by you guys. In this stream, the worst thing that I hate in this stream is when I play like this and nobody else participates. I would prefer much more if we would all analyze uh, together and work on something together. That would be ideal. So if I'm going to prepare an opening, I would like that opening to be useful to the viewers as well, so they can play that opening too. And then you have to take into an account that not every viewer is a grandmaster who knows how to play, so on. Well played, Rory. Well played, but you made blunders in the opening. That's all. Uh, you just made blunders in the opening. Uh, and finding an opening that suits all skill levels. Hey, thank you so much for being here and catch you some other time. And here is another shout out for you, my friend. Uh, no, you just blundered. Again, what the hell did I do now? Jesus Christ. I shout outed myself. How is this possible? How is this possible? For the love of God. Thanks, Rory. Thank you. Yeah, our friend Rory streams chess, not frequently, does stream Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot is so irritating from time to time. Uh, really is. So those openings need to be playable by everybody, and it's hard to play them because, guys, you must understand that you have people out there like Nakamura, Aronian, Carlsen, who no, I won't. I am not as fun as others are, and I don't have a pair of boobs. And sadly, nobody wants to watch me do a swimming pool party. So that's not gonna happen. This is the best I can get. Maybe a couple of viewers, maybe we'll have fun, and it's okay. It's okay. It's life. Uh, it's not all about the views and ratings and so on. But okay, we stream, we have fun. As I have said, I have met a phenomenal guy. Uh, what was his name? Give me a second. Uh, follower list, following list, five break. Give me a second, please. Use this site. Control F Andre. Here he is. This guy is a grandmaster, and I will shout out him now. Give me a second. But the problem is that he streams in French. For God's sake, he just refuses to learn English. But he is a grandmaster, and we played a couple of games when he was online. So if I could find more people like him who are willing to play against me, hopefully even give me some tips and tricks, then the goal of this channel would be fulfilled. Because as I grow, I hope that you guys will grow. Because there is, as I have said, there I do have that playlist on YouTube uh, where I share my knowledge that helped me reach. This is that playlist that helped me reach my 2000 FIDE ELO. So here you have opening basics that I use even to this day. I don't have opening theory prepared for me. It's been 20 years since I played competitively. So I use these basic opening tricks and tips. Then these are the pawn structures that can help you uh, find a plan in a game. They are common uh, in many openings, and I stopped there because now I need to prepare end games because I see that many lower rated players struggle with end games and finding a plan, and I cannot remember how I overcame that obstacle. And this is I know that there is a book, Endgame Strategy by Shereshevsky. Let's try to find it. Maybe it can. Endgame Strategy. Yeah, this is the book. It must be. Yeah, and in this book, you have uh, you have uh, chapter. Sorry, my mind is lagging. My brain is lagging. There is a chapter called schematic thinking, and that chapter alone helped me learn how to uh, uh, find a plan and how to play the endgame properly. Uh, maybe there is. There are sample lines. Yeah, I'll put this link in the chat. But wait a second, just give me a second. There must be. Why are you not giving me sample pages? Yeah, no, there aren't. Damn it. Never mind. So I'm trying to prepare introduction to the endgame play, and I hope that it will help people a lot. But it needs to be done carefully. It needs to be done clearly and simply enough. I don't want to list you lines and variations and give you endgame puzzles and studies. It's idiotic. I mean, you know what? Screw it. Uh, I play poorly tonight, so there is no point in me playing games. Let me try to address this endgame issue. So we'll just have board editor, and I'll show you what was the idea. A second. I think it was something like this. I think this was the position. Give me a second. We'll give black a white bishop. White will have a bishop. I think this is enough. This was the position. Let's okay. We don't have to make it so complicated. Continue from here. Play with the computer, and we are going to crank up Stockfish to the maximum playing strength. And now we are going to play together. Now we are going to participate together. Uh, pardon. Yeah, okay, we had luck. We are white. And here is the deal. Uh, when I was like you guys, when I no no we, you are all going to give your move, and we are going to analyze each move together. We won't discriminate people. We are not going to play one move. We are having a board in front of us. We can withdraw the move. So we'll try out everything. We'll commentate every single move. But what is the difference? I mean, when I was like you guys, also 1800 or something like that, I would think in terms of puzzles. No, Rory, it doesn't matter. It's not about the goal, it's about the journey. So I say it so many times, it's not about finding the best move, it's about learning how to think, how to analyze the position. So uh, when I was playing, reading through the book, you would get a position similar to this. And now the author would commentate. And we would start with the candidate moves like computer, bishop d3, bishop c4, maybe we'll play f3 and so on. But here is how a grandmaster thinks, how they look at the position. Uh, they compare every piece. So now we see here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pawns for white, 1, 2, 3, 4 pawns for black. First feature of the position is that white is a pawn up. Second feature is that we have a bishop for a knight. In the endgame, bishop is superior to a knight because he can lose a tempo or gain a tempo by what does that mean? He can maintain the control of a relevant square from afar. He can do that for more than one move. He can reposition to any side of the board in one move, and he deals with pawns easier. Knight, on the other hand, is slow. Knight needs time to reach other parts of the board, especially if he's far on the one side of the board. Knight fights the pawns poorly because if this pawn attacks the knight, for example. Let's say that let's say that this knight is on d7, and we have a pawn on c6. Just stay with me. Pawn can take the, or even better. Let's put the knight on d8. and a pawn on c7. This is the point. This pawn would attack the knight and threaten to promote. And there is no way you can stop this in one move. There is no way you can stop this in one move with the knight, because knight needs to move in order to stop the pawn from promoting by taking it, and he cannot control the adjacent square. So the square next to the knight cannot be controlled in one move. That's the problem with the knight. So he's clumsy with his piece movement. And the author said, okay, we have a better minor piece. Another thing, bishop can completely restrict the knight. So if a knight stands here, for example, or let's put it on the black square, bishop on d5 would completely restrict knight's options. Knight would not be able to go here, 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 and here. So this is another feature why that makes bishop superior to knight. Bishop can push back the knight from joining the defense, or it can completely restrict it, and then king can, for example, march and then claim the knight. That's another idea that makes the bishop superior to knight. So knowing all this, a grandmaster said, we are going to play this endgame in couple of phases. Now you see this mindset change. He's not talking about the moves. He's talking about phases. First phase would be to introduce the king into the game, because king is a very strong piece in the endgame and should be pushed fast into the center of the board. Then we need to second phase of the game will be creating a passed pawn on the queen side. Third phase of the game would be distracting one of the pieces, one of black's pieces, to collect that passed pawn and then making a decisive breakthrough on the king side. So we have our plan. Again, and notice the shift in the mindset. No calculating, no nothing. We just forge a plan based on the characteristics of the position. We have a superior minor piece, we have extra pawn, and we use existing knowledge to form a plan. So our plan will be a creation of the pass pawn, but first we want to introduce the king into the game, because king is very strong. And then we'll use superiority of the bishop to push back the knight, and once one piece gets distracted to hold back the pass pawn, we'll have an extra piece on the king side, and we'll create weaknesses where we enter the position. So let's try to win this position against the computer together. So we said, and give me a second. Let me edit this. Just give me a second, please. Let me slightly reduce the size of the board. Okay, sorry. Maybe it's not the best. I need your feedback on this. Maybe it's not the best, but I think it will serve. And let me add a layer. Screen share, no image media. What is this? Screen share, add, and I'll call it Notepad. Right? No, not screen share. Pardon. Delete. I need a game capture, right? Yeah, add layer. Second, what is this? I'm trying to add a game capture. I just need to see what is this. I think it's this. Add Notepad. So just stay with me on this one. I'm asking you guys. Here it is. And change will be Notepad. Okay, done. What is this? King. What is this? Why are you doing this? Sorry. Delete. And this one. Sorry. I'm trying to add a screen capture. A screen share. And we'll do it like this. And change full screen application. No, we'll go like this. And this is good now. So now, if you see it, save. Where is the notepad? We'll increase the size. Just give me a second. And if I do it like this, slightly more. Okay, now I need to juggle with my screen a little. Just stay patient so I can move this here. And now we do have some. Okay, it's manageable. I need your feedback. Do you see the notepad text correctly? Uh, can you see, guys? Are you still with me? Tell me, can you read what we have in notepad on that screen? And can you see the board? Too small. Okay. Okay. Okay, format, font. What if I make it, give me a second, 48? Oof, 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 oof. Format, font, okay, not 48, maybe 24. What about now? Can you see it now? Maybe you can see it now. I think you can. I think you can see the letters now. Seems like I have lost you. Like I have lost you all. But I think you guys can see it. I think you can see the letters. It seems good enough. Anybody on the stream? Nobody. Tel Aviv. Nobody. First, second phase, and we have a third phase. So first, hey, hello Richie. Okay, so bring king into the game. Second pawn. Create a passed pawn. Third phase. Tie black piece to guard pawn. Second. Fourth phase. Hello, Richie, how are you? Fourth phase. Penetrate on the king side. Okay. I think that you guys can now see, great. So now you have Notepad next to the board as a helping tool. So we'll use Notepad as a reminder and we'll use it to find the moves. Okay? So I need you guys to communicate with me because I don't see anybody on the stream. My tool says that everybody left. But okay, nevertheless, I'll play this against the computer. Maybe those who will watch this on YouTube will find it. Thanks, I find it useful. So our first phase, hello Piro. Uh, our first phase is to bring the king into the game. So now we have a plan. No problem. Thanks, man. So uh, how would we implement this plan? My first idea is to play bishop d3, for example. Or maybe even, no, bishop d3, to give some space to the king. So I'll try like this, because we need bishop to play. Bishop d3, and we wait for Stockfish to respond. King f8, we are heading with our king. Remember, look at the notepad from your left side. Centralization. We want to bring the king into the game. We are looking for tactical shots. We are okay. Another idea, when we play with the bishop, we put all the pawns on the opposite color of that bishop. Because knight to g4 is threatening, I'll play bishop to f5 to stop this knight from going to g4. King to d3, so I don't run into some check. And on king e5, I do have bishop c8, controlling g4 from the long distance. So phase one is done. We entered with the king, but I blundered the pawn, as always. Okay. Knight b4 gets the pawn, and knight f4 gets the pawn. So I need to play something. Go. Okay, I'll go to e4 because our second part of the plan is to create a pass pawn. So now just I need to prevent dropping of the pawns somehow, and there is another threat. So if I go to c4 and he goes here, we have g3. He may not go to d3, and he may not go to h3. This is nice. But if I go to c4, he has a fork, hitting both the king and the bishop. All right. Time to go back. Time to go back. Yeah. We'll play a3. I still try to create a passed pawn, but this is not going to be so easy. g3. We defend the pawn. Where do you go now? Your knight. Oh, god damn it. Okay, we hit both of the pieces, both of these. I misplayed. And now he gets everything. It's a draw. Okay, we need to go back. I misplayed the position. Sorry, guys. It's hard to play against the engine, but no, I'll play this. And now f3. So phase one, we need to bring the no, you are not going anywhere because my bishop controls all these squares. g5, no need to worry. We need to put the pawns on the opposite color of the bishop, but it's okay. No need to worry right now. He has nowhere to go right now. So on e7, g3. He may not hop in here. He might go back to e5. claiming that he's okay. Into d5. We are going h5, b4. So he'll definitely play h4 here. But we are bishop g6, bishop d3. Pardon. We are hoping to exchange b5. No, b5. We are creating a passed pawn. Second phase. Into d6. His knight is restricted. Okay, a4. His knight is restricted. We are going to stay calm. We are not going to take here because his knight would get counterplay by taking here and attacking the weak pawn. Second phase, look at the notepad from the left hand. Second phase, okay. Now we use the ability of the bishop, look, to control all the squares where the knight could stand, and we defend everything. Now his knight has no, pardon, he will jump. Okay, okay, fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Takes, takes. King d5. There are no more checks. Third phase of the, okay, we push. We put the pawns on the opposite color of the bishop. Again, we, b6. a6. Knight may not stop the pawn. a7. And the pawn queens. With, and of course, give me, nice. Nice trick. King to b6. There is a knight c7 double attack on the queen and the king. So we are not going to allow it. We are going to play king to e5. That's the third phase of the plan. We are penetrating on the king side. Let's see. We can take. He plays b5. We'll take with the bishop, and he may not recapture with the knight because we queen. So we are now tying one piece, and that's black knight to guard the pass pawn, and we have penetrated on the other side of the board. Of course, we can queen, and we easily win. Very well. We are eliminating every counterplay possible for black, and this is easily winning. No, you cannot go anywhere. Very well. And of course, we'll just blitz out the moves. No. Okay. Very well. This is a win. He will resign at some point. No, he won't. Okay. Very well. I mean, it's not hard to win this. We're restricting the king with every move he makes, and now just move the king towards the black king, and we win. Yeah. Checkmate. And we won against the strongest engine in the world. Again, let's go one more time. We have we'll play this through. Come on, you can participate. First phase of the game. Hey Squaw, how are you? Again, we are talking about the endgame play. It's a small introduction that might help those of you who are struggling to improve a lot. So when you play endgame, you need to change your mindset. That's the biggest lesson that I learned and that enabled me to jump high. You are not in the puzzle mode anymore. You're not playing the middle game. Calculating move per move won't help you. you need to use your endgame knowledge to form a plan. So again, I will repeat for all those who joined right now. Our bishop is stronger than, give me a second. Analysis, pen is here, Control Z, tools. Would you please give me board editor? Okay, Control A, Control A. Continue from here, play with the computer. We are white. We'll put Stockfish on the strongest. And again, we use the endgame knowledge that we have to win this endgame. And I want you guys to participate. And I'll tell you what I know. We can use the bishop to push back the knight because our bishop, let's say that this knight stands on d8, or even better. Board, why should I be so cheap and lazy? Clear board. This is what I'm talking about. Why is the bishop superior to knight? Because of this position that can happen in the game. Now notice how bishop takes away all the squares that the knight can go to. This is called domination in chess literature, in chess books. And this is a method that is used for bishop to win the endgame against the knight. Bishop positions himself 2 squares apart from the knight and literally takes away all of the knight squares. And that way, bishop pushes the knight away from this part of the board. And this is a technique used in the endgames when we fight on the both sides of the board. So bishop actually, this is much more prevalent, where knight now may not join this side of the board. For example, to stop a passed pawn because of this lining up. So this is one tool that we have at our disposal. The other tool that we have at our disposal is the knight's inability to fight the pawns in his proximity efficiently. And this is the best idea that you can see. This is a thematic endgame motive that we will also use in this endgame. Look, if it is black to move, he is powerless because white has option of taking and queening and simply pushing and queening, and knight cannot stop this. Also, knight has a great problem fighting the edge pawns, the rook pawns. Again, this is a thematic motive when we fight the knight. So now we have seen all the ideas that we have at our disposal. The domination of the bishop, and this attack of the forking the knight with the pawn. So this is something that you will use in this, you might use in this endgame. So now we have a plan. We have an extra pawn. We need to generate a plan. We are not calculating. We need to change our mindset. We are not calculating moves anymore. When you have an extra pawn, you create a passed pawn on that side of the board. That pawn must distract some of the defender's pieces, therefore allowing you to use that your extra piece, your piece that is free, to penetrate on the other side of the board here on the king side. So we will use our superior bishop to restrict the knight, and then we'll create a passed pawn that will distract one of his pieces, maybe king or knight, and then we'll penetrate with our king to the king side, collect all the pawns and win the game. This is the plan. Now we have phases. First phase is to bring the king into the game. Remember, king is very strong in the endgame. Always put him first into the game. He is very strong. His strength is around the strength of the rook. So I think you now get a feel how strong he is. So our first part of the plan, first phase is to bring the king into the center of the board. Second phase is to create a passed pawn. Third phase is to tie one black piece to guard the passed pawn. And the fourth phase is to penetrate on the king side. or wherever we get a chance to. So let's go, people. Let's try to implement the first phase. How would you bring the king into the game? Which move would you play? Don't be afraid that we are playing against the stockfish on the strongest level. It's okay. We have a winning advantage here, and if we lose, we'll return the move. It's about practicing the new mindset that you acquire. So if there is anyone in the chat, if anyone is watching the stream, feel free to give it a shot. What move would you play to bring the king into the center? This is a practice. We are trying to implement first. You can play f3, Richie. So we can play f3 too. It's not a bad move. So now he wants to jump here and attack. But we do see calculation now tells us that after a3, he may not go to d3 due to our bishop. We are trying to bring the king into the game. Use the left notepad on your screen when you watch the stream. There is a left notepad on the left with the phases. So let's use it for the help. And I'll highlight. We are implementing the first phase. We are trying to bring the king into the game. So we need to see if we can make a move that is in accordance with our plan. So can we bring the king into the game and prevent this knight from harassing us? What do you guys think? So far, he might try to hop in here, but we do have king f2, right? To prevent that. And we now calculated we could play bishop c4, and if he hops in here, we play bishop b3, and on b3, bishop completely restricts the knight, but knight will have a jump on f5 to extricate himself. But if we are trying to bring the king forward, what do you think about simple king f2? This is not easy if you are not practicing endgames, if you're not good at endgames, but it's okay. Yeah, g3 is not a good move because it is not a bad move, but it is slow. And we would really like to enter with our king because our king is very powerful piece. So can we play king f2 here? Can we forked? It's not on king f2. What is the threat? On knight f4, there is no threat. Knight e3 is now impossible because our king is on f2, taking away that square. Knight c3 is impossible, and if he jumps to b4, we play. Yeah, but you cannot dominate him yet. Knight on the center of the board has enough squares to not be dominated, but he can be pushed back. But we don't have to push back him yet. You cannot push back knight yet, and frankly, he doesn't threaten anything. So our first phase of the plan is to bring the king into the game, and to bring the king into the game, you need to play with the king. You cannot do it any other way. So may I suggest king f2 here? And I'll explain why. His knight actually has no threats because after knight b4, a3, knight may not jump to d3 because this square is controlled by the bishop. And therefore, his knight actually cannot do much. So, yeah, king f2. So we are implementing the first phase of the game. Okay, now we need to bring our king into the game, but this square is taken by the knight. So now we can try to push back the knight. What do you think? Should we play king e2 and then king d3, or maybe introduce the bishop into the game? We still want to put the king into the game, to bring him into the game, maybe on d4, because he's not participating in the game yet. See, c4 seems okay. You think bishop c4. This is the c4, pardon. This is the c4 square. Yeah, bishop c4. Now we are attacking the knight. Let's see. And now you can apply the concept of domination. Now we can dominate the knight. Because knight threatens to hop here and become annoying, we actually want to keep the knight on his side of the board, on black side of the board. So here we can play a move that can help us restrict the knight. You see that move? Bishop b3, well done. Bishop b3. Yep, bishop b3. Now the knight is dominated. See? So now we need to bring our king still into the game, into the center. Our king is still passive. So we can play king e3. He's doing the same. Notice f6. f7 was hanging. What about us? We can still play with the king because king is very strong as a piece. His knight is, you see, very restricted. His knight actually cannot move forward into our position. His knight can only go back. His knight is not dangerous. So we still haven't finished the first phase. Our king is still not very actively positioned. So where would you put the king? Well, our second phase would be to create a passed pawn. Well done, king d4, because we are now the first phase is done. Our king is positioned actively. He is slightly stronger than his king, and now we need to create a passed pawn. So we need to figure out how to create a passed pawn. And now we think. Well, we need to move the candidate first. That's a rule. The one pawn that is unopposed by the opponent, and this is the b pawn because black misses the b pawn, needs to be moved first. So we might play bishop c2 attacking the h7 with the tempo, and then play b4, for example. That's one move that I see. And maybe it's the best move. Maybe not. No, wait. Or yeah, he doesn't have much go places. Can you mechanically block the b pawn? You don't. You don't have a counterpart on the other side of the board, and that pawn therefore moves forward. When you have an extra pawn, the one that is not matched on the other side of the board moves first. So we don't have, black doesn't have b pawn. So the rule says b pawn moves first, because if you move the a pawn first, black will play a5 and then one pawn, bishop c4. Yes, we can. We can play bishop c4 because if he takes with the knight, he will enter the, yeah, he will enter the lost pawn endgame. If we play b4 first, he cannot be taken. If we play b4, the pawn cannot be taken by the a pawn. I mean, okay, we can play bishop c4 because now knight cannot go to d5, knight cannot exchange. Okay, we need to move this pawn first. There is no No discussion about it. It's the rule, because if we didn't do that, give me a second, if he played a3, he would play a4, and from a4, that pawn would hold back two of our pawns. He would physically block the a3 pawn, and he would threaten to take back the b pawn. That's why we move the one that is not physically opposed first. Knight d7. Okay, we need to calculate a little. So if he goes here, he may not go here, pardon. He may not go here, he may not go here. b3 is protected by the bishop, and on e5 he has nothing to attack yet. So this move, and on b6 also, we are all good. So his knight is not threatening anything yet. So our second phase says create a passed pawn. So we calculate, can we play a3 here and then play b4 to create a passed pawn? I see no threats for black. How about you guys? Again, a little bit of combination of calculation and thinking. So we want to create a passed pawn. It is the endgame. That's how the endgames are played. You create a passed pawn, he distracts one of the pieces, of the opponent's pieces, and you have extra piece that is free. So you can use it to invade the other side of the board. So his knight cannot, yes, a3. a3 is good enough. I don't think we made a mistake anywhere. Knight e5, we can easily ignore the knight because knight is nicely restricted, but he does threaten knight c6. So he wants to, after b4, he wants to double attack the b4 pawn. So I'm wondering if I can play bishop to d5. There is any trick for my opponent, because then he has no knight c6. I can dominate him with the bishop also with bishop b5. I would still go for b4. But yeah, let's go for the bishop b5. We are dominating the knight now because knight g6, he wants to hop in here. We must prevent this. There is no way for us to allow it. We may not allow this to happen. g3. Okay, now f3 is loose. But let me see. Aha, I may not play f4 because, yeah, I cannot play that. So we need to defend. And if we play king e4, then he will have king c5. So we need to defend with the bishop. There is no way for us, no other way for us to defend it. All right. Phase number 2. We cannot wait anymore. We need to create a pass pawn. We need to create a pass pawn because something that needs to happen. We need to make things going. King to e, and where will we go then? Okay. We will have a pass pawn. So we need a third phase. We are entering the third phase where we need to tie one black piece to guard the pass pawn. So definitely our pawn will start marching up the board. We need to see how to do this most precisely. On king c4, he has knight e5. We can go to b5. Where will he go then? To hmm, take, king d5, 5. No. Yeah, he might be well placed here, but his king will try to penetrate here. I'm trying to see if I can sacrifice this pawn and simply, but I cannot. Yeah, so either this or this. So on this move, he can take, I can take, and he has king d5, but I can push him back. Okay, because he will play this move if I go here. King b5. Yeah. On this move, takes, knight. Yeah, and king b5. And he'll then go king d5, but he... Aha. Yeah, this is nice. Rich, I think you're right. We can play this move. Because he needs to exchange. I believe, yes. And now he goes to e5. He needs to harass our king somehow. And I think that after this move... Oh, wait a second. King b5, king d5. King a6, king d4. b5, king e3, b6, takes the bishop, b7, he has knight c6, and he manages to to stop us. All right, no problem. Okay, we need to go back. We'll go here, and he might check us. King c3. He might play king d5. No, he won't. Good. Okay, our bishop dominates the knight. So what happens if I get rid of this weakness with f4? Take. We get two extra pawns, two passed pawns. Okay, I will definitely play f4. And his knight is dominated by our bishop. He cannot attack. And now this is the endgame technique. You will get good with this uh, as time passes by. Bishop d3. Now we are pinning the knight to this h7 pawn. And now we have two passed pawns. And we'll use superiority of the bishop to support our passed pawns and to hinder his passed pawn and the knight. Oh my god, it's a draw. I have a bad bishop. Oh, Jesus. Damn it, it's a draw. Okay, he saved the draw. Yeah, there is no way for me to... Okay. No, let's try what our friends recommended. Take back. Sorry. I completely forgot that it is a wrong... Oh, god damn it. Bishop. Yes, we can move the action from side to side. Incidentally, here he has a special position that can end up in a draw. He wants to attack here. So we need to go here. Now the b5 is coming. We dominate the knight. Now knight cannot go anywhere. b5. Oh, he has king c5, damn it. Sorry. Why did I misplay this so much? a4, pardon, he'll play knight e5. Okay, you play knight e5, king c3, and then what? Why did I h6? Yeah, our king needs to do something, but it's not easy because his knight is very annoying. We gave him too much space with, pardon, bishop b5. Sadly, this is indeed the strongest engine, so we need to play this as precisely as possible. So let's try with bishop d5 to take away this square like this and make our passed pawn free. b4. Now b5 is coming. So we were imprecise with bishop b5 because we blocked the bishop. Okay, this is nice. Okay, if I play f4, knight g4, where does he go? We can now kick the knight. And now, yeah, we have a passed pawn. We need to tie one of the pieces to the defense. And look at these pawns. If I play h4, I stop g5. And now I have a second weakness in the endgame that I will attack. b5. Ah, but he doesn't have... No, 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 no. Bishop g4. g4, now we'll play g5 next. g5. Oh, he doesn't... Ah, damn it. Okay, b5. g5. Let's see. Takes. So he'll take with this pawn. Yes, boy, I will. Let me finish this quickly. And we play. Okay. Five. Now he gets everything. We need to play bishop c6. Takes, 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 and this is pawn, pawn endgame. Bishop c6. Knight c5. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to penetrate, but okay. Bishop to e4. No, to d5. Better to go to d5 to stop knight e6. Knight d7. Bishop to g4. Now bishop f5. We are protecting the pawn. Actually, I should have played. Okay. It rained here a lot as well. Okay, now, my friend, you need to play something. Okay. This one is very hard to play. Oh, wait, he'll play 95. Oh, god damn it. Wait, I made a mistake. Not that one, but this one. I need to, And now, this is Zugzwang. This is Zugzwang now. Bishop on 5, you need to play somewhere. b6. Now we push the pawn. Now we push the pawn. We went for the Zugzwang. Oh, for God's sake, man. I cannot win this. Sorry, guys. What about this? And he draws. Yeah. God damn it. It's too hard versus the engine. It's too hard. I'm sorry. We misplayed somewhere. But let's take a look at your game, man. Yeah, no, we just need to play precisely. Boy, let me see your game, and then we'll get back to this end game. This was good. We just. This is it. Thank you. Okay. E4 opening played fair, fair enough. A4, you white kinda lost the tempo. I don't know why this was so necessary, but okay, still position is good. Okay, we commentate for both sides, and thank you for the follow. So, bishop e6, a thematic move. I really like this move for black. Rook e6, knight h4. Isn't there a tactics with knight e4, takes e4 because this lineup can be exploited. d5. Let me see. Analysis. Knight e4 was best, indeed. You had the lineup between the queen and the knight, so this x-ray could have been exploited by taking on e4 with the knight. Didn't like the move, but I actually do like the move, and I'll explain why. After knight e4 takes, he creaks on the dark squares. Actually, he is in very big problem because f2 is very weak. You will have rook to f6 next, putting pressure. She cannot be attacked actually because you're coming with rook f6 next. You're coming with rook f6 next, and his f2 is under attack. It will drop. So he might play queen to e1 to protect it. But then again, you will have rook d8 and d5, and you're opening up the position. He is in dire straits. He is in dire straits here. Black is winning. Yeah, minus 1.97. This is hard to defend as white because this bishop is a monster. This bishop really cuts down all these weaknesses. Queen also attacks the f2 square, and you will have a rook also putting pressure on the f2. So I like that move. d5 is not a bad move. You're still better. Knight f5. Okay, he plays for the attack, but there are no pieces to join the attack. Takes. Nice, opening up the center. Here you had knight e4. Yeah, this is a piece. You might. You don't. Oh, he blundered. After king f2, you take on a4, and after king g1, you have 2, 4, 6, 7. Give 2 pawns for the piece. Still wins though. Yeah, it's okay. It happens to all of us. We all miscalculate sometimes, but he blundered, and now you simply win. This is a matter of technique. Yeah, take whatever you want. He simply busted. Yeah, clean, a clean conversion. Yeah, no. Yeah, yeah. It's okay. I like this. Screw the computer now. His entire counterplay simply is out of the window. What's this? Game. Aha, he resigned here. Aha, sorry, he resigned here. Yeah, well, of course, a clean conversion of the advantage. Let me see. Best move, all the strongest move. Computer-like precision. Okay. Never mind. Yeah. You played very well. Computer-like precision. This was a clean conversion. Other than that mistake, even the opening play was good. Even the opening plays was good because I like this a lot. And you just exchange the queens and say, look, mate, I have an extra pawn and your f2 creaks. So he must play something like this. And take. He must take with this guy. I can play something like this. And it's good enough. I really don't care. So you played really well. Aside from that blunder, a clean game. Really nicely played. And you missed the tactics. No, you didn't miss the tactics, pardon. You saw the tactics, but you didn't like it. Okay, that's different. That means that you did see it, but you didn't like it. But I actually do like 94 here because uh, after 90, pardon, after 94, d4, his dark squares are horribly weak actually. And once you play rook to f6, the additional pressure on f2 is going to be very hard to meet. And not to mention that you also have something like rook g6 and queen takes on on h3. Look at this this pin. And actually that's much better, putting the rook on g6 and the other rook can go to f8 and then you can push f5 and you open up the f file, and when you do that your rook will hit on the f2, your bishop hits on f2, your queen hits on f2, and your rook pins the king. So you will have queen h, 3. So I like this position a lot, this plan for black. And then the only piece that doesn't play is the knight, but you will have knight e7, knight f5 maneuver or g6 maneuver, and then he goes to f4. So this is a devastating position for black. I would really love to play it. I would really love to play this as black. So I think you didn't have the reason to dismiss that move. But okay, d5 gives you enough. Knight f5 takes. Yeah, miscalculated. Okay, you practice puzzles a little bit more and you'll be fine. Take on e4, but actually first take off the queen so he doesn't have any chances, and take on e4, and that's it. There is nothing else to be seen. Dobro si odigrao. Well played, man. Well played. Okay, let me see. I think that we can win from this position after f4. I apologize for switching like this. 5, h4. This must work. And now he needs to play king d6. And after bishop e4, what do you play? Now I'm putting the g6. Ah, that's the place. d5, bishop f. No, pardon. We need to think now. He may not come here. Bishop d5, bishop 7. Yep, that's the key. So he'll play knight f6 now. I think that was the idea. Knight e6, okay, g3. He wants to hit both king and the pawn. Of course, we are not going to allow it. h5. Knight f6. Very well, I'll take. Actually, pardon, it was a rush move. There is no need to hurry in the endgame. b5. You'll push the pawn. You'll push the pawn. Okay, you don't have any place to penetrate yet. b6. We need to tie one piece to the defense. Okay, b7. And now Zugzwang. That was the idea. That's where I made a mistake. Okay. I'm gonna move the bishop. You need to make a move, my friend. And now aha, I have a plan. Pardon? We need to play this just precisely. Your move. And now he needs to make a move. And now knight f6 doesn't have a knight e4 or anything. Okay. Bishop d5. Now knight may not move. So we'll collect these pawns. d5, knight to d7, knight to g4. He just doesn't want to allow me anything. That's it. Very well. Knight f6. Show me the line. Let's go back. It's about precise play. Sacrificing bishop for the knight. Richie, please help. Where? Just stop me when you see the move. No problem. Say hi to grandma. You think here, for example. Not yet. Not yet. I need the move. So I'll go to the start. d4. Just stop me. I still cannot sacrifice the bishop. His knight is always on a dark square, so I don't see where you can penetrate. See, his knight always it's always his move. It's always his move. But now we have a domination, and actually we might. Yeah, this is what the doctor ordered. Knight may not go anywhere. Knight is busted. And now we collect the pawns. Here, I think I'm getting in. Take. Okay, sir, you need to move. Okay. Very well. Make that move. Okay. All right. Now you need to exchange. And now I'm coming for your knight, bro. I'm coming for your knight. You lost. I don't care. Okay. And we convert this. G4. I know where I made a mistake. That's why we weren't able to win, because I didn't exploit the weakness in the right way. It's okay. He's busted. He cannot win this. One, pardon, one queen, two queens, and now we just win. Okay, we'll go through this endgame one more time, and I'll show you where I made a mistake. F3, 95, okay. This is good. We played well up to this point. Domination. This is a nice motive to remember when you fight against the knight. He may not move forward into our position. So again, we are in the first phase. Look at the notepad from your left side of the screen. Uh, pardon? Uh, so we dominate the knight, so he cannot push our king back. And now our king is well developed in the endgame. Now we need to move to the second phase of the game, and that's creation of the passed pawn. When you have an extra pawn, you need to use it to create a passed pawn. So, and then you always move the pawn that is not physically contested by the opponent. So here, black misses the b pawn. Therefore, we move the b pawn first. Why? I'll explain why. Board editor, clear board, and we'll have something like this. Okay, and we'll put yeah, okay, we'll put them somewhere around analysis board. So, pardon, if I play with this pawn, he is contested, he has a counterpart. Black will play this move, and now a5 pawn blocks my a4 pawn and holds back the b pawn, because now I may not play before, he will take my pawn. And not only that, now he will actually queen. So that's why I'll explain. I'll answer that question. That's why we move this pawn first. So he may not play a5, controlling both of our pawns. We could try to penetrate on the queen side. Actually, we could try, but his king now has e5 available if you ever try to go to the queen side. And he will have h5, h4, h3. And if you ever take back here on h3, you will actually have a weak f4 square, and he will have a weakness on f3 to count on. Why can't I? Pardon, analysis board. Let me get the fan. Give me a second, please. Tools, board editor. Now here is the deal. If you try to go here, maybe you'll play something like this. He has king c5. And if we go for maybe bishop c2 hitting h7, he might play, let's say, h6 before, let's say, king d5. I mean, bishop b3, king e5, a4, we'll play g5. The problem is you need to move back this knight. Maybe something like this. King c4, let me see. Knight on b8. Pardon, he may not actually. We penetrate quite hard. So if I go here, he needs to go here. So I have a physical wall. I cannot push through. But I do have the bishop, so I can make a Zugzwang. H5. G3. And he'll play H4. And he's hoping that you will take. And then he can go with his king to F4 and generate counterplay. But of course, we are not going to do that. But he needs to play something. Here, king C7, king C5, right? And what will he play? Sorry? No, he cannot. He needs to play something like this. But then you are right, bishop B5 dominates the knight. And this is Zugzwang. We could have penetrated like this on the queen side. Very nice, Richie. Very nice. This could have been done as well. This was one of the ideas that I would like to actually try. We'll try this, continuing from this position. We'll try. Let's just go through the endgame. Bishop c4, okay. We are now moving clearing the path for the passed pawn. Again, he has no targets to attack. Bishop d5, precise move that takes away c6 square. We needed to play this precise move, so our pawn is free. And now we have third phase where we need to tie one of his pieces down to this passed pawn, and this is where I misplayed. We can dislodge the knight because on this move simply h3 dislodges the knight. It's an empty threat. H4, now we put all the pawns on the collar of the bishop. Remember this, when you have a bishop, you want to put your opponent to put his pawns on the collar of your bishop. So when you do penetrate into his position, you can collect those pawns with the bishop. And this was the last precise move, because now he may not play h6. I played the other move, and he was allowed to play h6 and g5, and then our bishop couldn't attack anything. But now he is actually forced to play f5, bishop f3, and now we use Zugzwang. Knight e6 won't help because we have king c4, and he has nothing. We'll play bishop d5 next. So now he wants to play bishop knight f6, and we move the pawn as far as possible, because again our bishop dominates the knight. Knight has no squares to jump to. He cannot move forward into the attack. b7, and we completely distract one black piece with our passed pawn. That is the king. And now it's time about Zugzwang. So we use the bishop, and this is the difference between the knight and the bishop. Bishop can move. The problem is that this square is controlled by the knight, and if I go here, then I'm blocking the bishop from protecting the pawn, and he can take with the king. So for example, let me see, this is the move 20. Move 20, king c7. So for example, on this move, he can go here. And now I might play something like this and claim that I might penetrate here. Yeah, this was actually much easier maybe. Huh? Can he defend? Knight c5, bishop d5, and knight e4 should give him enough counterplay. g4, b6. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, king f6. Let me just, yeah, it's hard to win this. 92. King f5. It's a draw. This is a draw. So let's see. We cannot play king d5, king b7, h5. Yeah, h5 might work. King is, yeah, this is a nice move. And now we take both of the pawns. Knight c5, king f5. It's winning. Okay, you were right. You can win. You can win like this. You just need to play slightly, quite precise. Just need to play precisely with h5 because if he, pardon, if he ignores, you have h6, king d8, king 6. He may not go here because bishop will pin, and you win. Yeah. So knight f6, king e6, knight to e4. But you do have this, and if he takes, again, he cannot stop me from taking and winning. So you were right, Richie. You were right. This simple king d5 was winning. Well spotted, my friend. Well spotted. We penetrate on the king side. Well spotted. Bravo. And I know that this is tiring, but take into an account that we played against the strongest engine in the world on a maximum level difficulty. On a maximum level difficulty. And again, we never, let's go for the analysis board. We never talked about the moves. We only talked about the plan. So what I'm trying to convey here, to something that you can take away from this example, is the difference between playing the middle game, where you need to calculate every and each move, and the end game, where you need to find a plan. And to find a plan in the end game, you need to start small by studying simple end games, like 2 pawns versus 1 pawn, for example, knight versus bishop, uh, pawn endgames, pure pawn endgames with kings and pawns. And then you need to figure out the plan based on that knowledge. All these plans: create a passed pawn, tie one piece to guard the passed pawn, are the known typical plans for the endgame play. And there are books about the endgame that you must read to know them. Move the king into the game is also a very famous quote. Penetrating on the king side, this is a implementation of the two weaknesses principle. So here you won't improve by solving puzzles and stuff. You need to slow down. You need to learn how to think in phases, in steps. You need to engineer a plan that consists of phases, and you need to find the moves that implement that plan. So I hope that you somehow internalize this this new information that you don't. I'm not expecting of you to learn everything on this example, but simply to become aware of how the end game is played. It's completely different type of the game. You don't calculate like a maniac. You first build a plan, and to build a plan, you need to know the basic end games. Okay, that's it regarding the end games. Let me edit this. Uh, can I? Yes, I can. And this move here and this here. Okay, and let me save this. And you're always welcome, guys. Thank you for staying on the stream. Thank you for enduring this boring end game. Uh, Let me play a couple of more games to clear my head a little. This is not gonna work, is it? So if I don't remember, remind me to devote a stream towards the endgame play. I'll try to do that. It, it's really something beneficial for everybody. Maybe it's time. I wanted to do puzzles, but I cannot find a way to bypass copyright issues. Uh, there is a book that I would like to go through with all of you, but I don't know if I may use the puzzles from that book without. I mean, it's tricky. If we solve all the puzzles from the book, somebody might say, well, why would people buy my book, and might bring a copyright strike on my channel, and I don't want to allow it because they might actually close my channel. Oh, we played. Nice. Sir, welcome to the stream and good luck. If I will try the Petrov defense. Okay, bishop. There is 95. I don't know how to deal with this. Bishop e6. I'm not afraid of the double pawns. Castles. Knight e7. d4. Takes. Bishop. Knight g6. h3. Okay, what about d5? Let's play d5. Let's strike in the center while we still can. 94 takes, we hit the knight and we get the pawn. So we can hop in with the knight. Bishop c2. What happens if I play f5? It takes, I do get, I don't know, I think that f5 is not so bad. It takes with the k, and I play knight takes to f6, queen to d7. Ah, nice. So you are actually going to give me the bishop. Now queen d3 comes. I'm okay. Nice. Very well. After queen f5, what do you play? Rook e5. Queen to d7. It's fair enough. So we need to figure out what to. Oh, he has 90. Rook e7. Rook e7. My king is too weak. Okay, rook f7. Will double on the f file. And I blundered the pawn. Bravo, my friend. Bravo. I should have. I shouldn't have started playing. Just has way too much now for me to make this a game. In b3, he might play rook f5. I wouldn't be surprised. Just way too much for him. Hero, how are you? Welcome back, my friend. Not many people left, sadly. Rook f5. Okay, we'll take the d4 pawn. Bishop e7. Okay, queen to g6. We'll take my rook, I'll take your rook. So if he takes here, I take on f5. And I'm just a pawn down. He might take one on b7. So he needs to play a move. He needs to play a move. F4, 5, into e4. Okay, let's have this move. G4. What can I say? Well played, sir. So he'll take here, I'll take on f2 and checkmate. I think that this is, oh, almost, almost. Well, so he'll go here. 94, into e2. His king is weak, so things are not so clean. Knight g5. Yeah, this one is lost. Okay, let's try a rematch. But I think he'll run. I think he's one of those who run. Oh no, he didn't run. I didn't see the link. I would analyze your game. I just don't see the link, my friend. Yeah, just send me the link. Send me the link and you're fine. Now you're talking. Okay, so he goes for d6. We do have h3, e4. Now let's see. We'll go for e5. Okay, he won't. Rook e1, rook a6. Sir, what the hell are you doing? e3, okay. So he goes some Reti-like position. Okay, nice. Twice. Okay, queen c2. Okay, he goes for some Reti move. Okay, the queen, my queen shouldn't have gone there. Okay. Where do you go? Nowhere. Okay, we'll play bishop on h2. Now e5 is coming. Okay, so he'll say, yeah, I have rook c1, you do have rook c1. Well done for you. This rook is horrible. So is the bishop. Okay, queen e2. We overprotect the pawn on e4. We overprotect our center, and after this move, okay, we have knight e6. Well, that's nice. That's really nice of you. So you are going to attack, and I'm not going to do anything. Queen to e3. We are protecting the d4 as well. And you know what? b5. Let's see. After d5, no, we play b4. On a5, a3, maybe. No, we'll take on b5. So he may not take on b5 yet. He may not play a5. I'll take on b5 and the knight hangs. And now we play d5 next. Because now his knight won't have c5 square. This is a very important square for the knight. This rook is dead. Queen is not so ideally placed. And once we play d5, knight comes to b3 and on a5. d5. Now the knight will be poorly placed. Rook c7. We don't have any place. Sorry, you frightened me, Monsopia. Thank you for the follow. Now we have double attack on the rook and the knight, so he will have to relinquish the c file. Now the knight doesn't have a c7, and after queen to c7, where does he go? Queen to b7. No, we'll jump to a5 now. We jump to a5 and queen c7 comes next. Oh my god, I had a queen c7 because the knight was hanging. Jesus Christ, oh my god. So stupid, so dumb. Okay, okay. Still better, still better. Knight c6. What do I play now? And how? Okay, bishop f4, bishop e3 comes. Definitely we take. And now bishop on g5 hits the e7 weakness. f6, his bishop is dead. Now bishop d7. We do have queen to c5 hitting the e7. And now, let me see. Queen to b6. Queen to b6, his knight hangs. Bishop c5. On e6, we will have d6. Queen to b7. I really want to exchange that queen, so my friend, your move. Take the queen first. Now the bishop is dead, and now we play the endgame. King first to prevent bishop h6 coming to king f7, king e2. This is a nice, okay, fair enough. The only black weakness, and you can take that one too. I want this b5 square. Now we have the weakness, okay, f3. Bishop f2. What happens with knight c4? Where does he go? Knight c4. Knight to c6. King to a5. Your move. Hello, Beanman. Welcome back. Okay, bishop c4. I need to play fast. I need to play really fast this one. Okay, your move. b7, king takes, and after this move, how do you defend? f5, knight f6. Very well. Your move. So he'll play bishop here, fair enough. Knight d8. Oh, man. No problem. Sorry, I just lost on time. No problem. I'll analyze the game. It won't take a lot. Yeah, I'll resign. Okay, let's analyze the game first. Don't worry. No need to fight. There is enough time. Uh, let's see. No problem. Nothing special. Knight g4. d4. Yeah. Attack on the wing is destroyed by the attack on the in the center. Nice move. What's this? Free knight. And you play knight f3 and he's busted. What happens if I drop back? And okay. What about this move? I'm still winning. Bishop g3. Dobro. Okay, and you continue the development. There is this. Of course, this doesn't work because we take and then we take the, pardon, we cannot take on g4. But we cover up everything. Okay, and on queen f7, this one is busted again. But let me see. This is the engine recommendation. Okay, knight f3, but you do have this. Yeah, even better. Knight e5, and this attacks, pardon, both the queen and the knight. So this was definitely a blunder. So you played bishop f4, fair enough. Nothing. Okay, knight f6, g3 still works. Blunder. Why, man? Why? When you're up in material, you just kill counterplay. Remember that. The queen. 2, 4, 4, 6, 2, 4, 5. So you have What? Two minor pieces, two knights for the queen. Okay, he blundered. He should have. Okay, so now you have three minor pieces for the queen. That's compensation. That's compensation. Still playing well. He blunders even more. Of course. Why was this necessary? 53. All right. Mare, kako si? Može, evo, samo da odigram sa jednim čovekom i ti si tu. Može, bre. Nema veze za rating, igramo ono što nije ratingovano i bote uvo. Opuštencija. Sad ćemo da završimo to za 5 minuta. Samo mi reci jesi li na chess.comu i... Hello, Abel, how are you? A lot of blunders, but you're still winning this. You're still winning this. No, I'm speaking on my native tongue because a viewer is from my homeland. So it's easier for him to understand me speaking on my on our language rather than English. There is no point. I speak Serbian because I'm Serbian. It was a clean game, Piro. You made a couple of blunders, but clean game. Nothing to add. Just a clean game, man. Clean game. He blundered, but still, you were. Oh my God. He was here. Yes, let me just do this in the order of requests. There was my friend. My eyes. It was 101. I know it was something like this. Challenge. Now let me see. 5 minutes. Okay, beginners, we go for 5 minute time control standard. We play. Then comes Mare Pazova, and then Abel. Thank you for the game. We'll do it next. So I just need to see Beanman accepting the challenge if he's still with us. 102. Uh, 102. Jesus Christ. What did they... Don't tell me they banned you. Don't tell me they banned you. For the love of God. Yeah, Bean Man 102. I think I did it correctly. But I need you to accept the challenge, my friend. Yep. Let's roll. D5, D4. Now he needs quick E5. Otherwise, he'll be weaker. He'll stand worse. Okay. H6. You blundered the piece, Beaners. Okay, let's pretend I didn't see that. You pretend. You blundered a piece. My dear friend. G5. Now I was almost blundering a piece. Blunderfest. Okay, you're weakening. Black is weakening himself now. G4 is loose. Takes, takes, and takes on G4. White's king will still be safe. Knight C6, Knight C3, pardon. And okay, he has no attack. Not yet. Too many minor pieces have been exchanged. And our friend Binman is also a streamer. And so is our friend Abel. So you can check them out. Queen B3. These are some weaknesses that we attack. Mare, samo mi reci gde si, na chess.com ili na Lichessu. Te nađem. Mare. What's this, H5? It's time to open up the game because he... yeah, Queen D5. Super, onda može. Znam, vidio sam. Biners. You're blundering too much. At least play King D7 now. Yeah. D5. We need to play something. Now Rook comes to C file, and Knight comes here, and Knight is out of the cage. So Knight now. Okay, let's simplify. We have enough material advantage to win. We can win this easily. This is not a problem. Takes. I'll offer him a draw. Winners. Yeah. All right. Let's play a rematch. So he doesn't go, don't go run away like a coward and then Mare, ti si sledeći. Znači, onda vidim. Okay. And no. Okay. Very well then. Winners. Rematch. Fine. Okay, we'll do this quickly and then Mare is next and I can challenge him because I know I follow him on Lichess so I can find him quickly. It's okay, Winners, you're fine. You just need to learn a lot more. There are a lot of things that need to be told to you. Don't worry. Okay. Nothing special here. Simple game. This deep pawn. Oh. You are really aggressive, man, but you need to watch for your own goal as well. Attack, but no defense at all. And now, remember when you move a pawn, squares next to the pawn are weakened. So all these squares will never ever be controlled by the pawn again, and I can put my pieces there. Yeah, but I'll take with a check. My dear friend. Oof. All right, I'll attack the rook. And okay, let's hop in with the knight. He'll give up the bishop, he must. Or he can play something like this. Check. My friend took fc8. We are going to sacrifice here, I see. I see that. Now. Oof. Taking the queen. Taking this. And now we just attack. Queen b1. Huh. Rook. Queen. And this should be over soon. On knight d2, queen takes, and that's checkmate. On bishop e2, queen takes. It's a checkmate. Winners, I have to go because my friend Mare is waiting. GG's, and if okay, we see profile and followers, where here he is, and na 5 se javi, da, naš Vučić. Da, bravo majstore. Da vidimo kako da te challenge-ujem. Where the hell is it? Stupidly chess. Može, nije problem. Hey, no problem, Binman. Thank you again for stopping by. Fellow streamer, check him out, streams Apex Legends. Likewise. Keep practicing, you're improving, Binman, but you need to think about defense as well, not... Pardon. 102. Yeah, done. Did you change the... No, you haven't. Okay. All right, knight f6. Why did I don't know why I have 1-on-1 in my head. Jesus Christ. We'll see. Okay, we play Petrov, main line. Everything is fine so far. Knight d3, why not knight f3? Much better. Much better. Konj f3, mnogo bolje. Sad blokiraš lovce. Now the bishop is blocked. Okay, I'll take. I would rather take dc. Ja bi radije drugim pešakom uzeo da oslobodim lovce na ovu stranu. So, okay, nothing special. He will have, okay, castles. But this knight really blocks the coordination of black, of white pieces. Knight c6, a normal development. And now we need to figure out what to do regarding putting the pressure on the white position. Okay, so bishop e6, nothing special again. We'll play d4, most likely. d5, okay, we are forced to play that move. Now my knight is actually poorly placed. Now my knight is bad. Bishop d6. So we will need to reposition it to some greener pastures. Okay, Let's see. Rook e8, 97. Bishop d3, bishop g, knight to g6. Now knight defends the king side. Okay, hg. This is unpleasant. I will play bishop g4. Okay, give me a second. 95. Ah, Jesus. Okay. We'll need to play c5. I need to open up the position. I don't have enough space to act. So 10 minutes, too much of a time control. But okay. Abel, thank you for your patience. Your game is next. Takes. I have some space now. And I can attack these weak pawns on the c file with the rook. So, okay, I'll exchange some pieces. And now we attack these pawns. We have some space for us as well. So, yeah, h3 is controlled by my bishop. And I need to keep my queen. Okay, rook b1, rook c7. We protect the b7. Now we need to figure out what to do with this rook. He is not participating. b6. Definitely white has small small advantage. g4. So there goes rook h3. I'll play g5. I'm not gonna allow these moves without him paying some way. Queen f6 will come. It's too early for that. It's too early for that. Okay, what do we play? This is not easy. f4, definitely I need to take. Four, queen, queen. Okay, we can play d4 because this pawn is loose. So if he takes, we take on c2. If he takes with the queen, we exchange the queens and again penetrate on the c file. So we get some play, we get some open files, and we get something to hope for. Especially with the queen trade. Now he cannot. His kingside attack is way weaker than he would like to. a2 is weak. d4 is weak. g4 is exposed. And we are going to take the c file and exchange a pair of rooks. Actually, we don't have to. We can double on the second rank and put bishop on d5. And then we have a tremendous attack. Actually, will keep the rooks on the board. Because his pieces are discoordinated, he does have weaknesses scattered all across the board. His king is naked. We should be able to deal with this. Okay, rook a2. The second one comes to f c2, and we play bishop d5, and the jig will be up. Rook a2, 102. Okay. Always making it 101. The question, why did he play? Nothing yet. Played 91. Very well. What can I play? 91. My pieces are under attack. So we'll play rook h2, bishop d5, and we have rook h1 checkmate if he does not defend. Let me do this. Well, nothing special. I'm still throwing games, killing. Still throwing games. Sadly, we'll analyze one after the bishop to d5. Now he needs to defend. Mhm. This is the idea. Still throwing games that are won. I believe they are won. We'll see. Rook b5. Done. I'll offer a rematch because it's a sportsman thing to do, and then we'll analyze the Abel's game, and then comes Pyromaniac. I think he... Nema frke, za tebe sve. You're always welcome. You're always welcome. We'll play a rematch, znači jedan revanš, i poslije toga idemo na partije drugih. We'll analyze other people's games because they waited too long. They waited too long, and castles. Okay, he might play e5, but not now is not the moment, of course. Now is not the moment to play e5. Knight c3. 1, 2, 3 times he controls. 1, 2, 3 times I control. Well, h3. I will gladly accept the bishop pair. Make no mistake. Because now the endgame is more favorable for me. So he might play e5, which is fair enough. How do I play this? I'll take. And now comes bishop g5. I should have taken the queen. God damn it. God damn it. Why do I always play imprecisely? Okay. e4. This is a blunder. Actually, it's not. But I can take the queen now. I must take the queen. Knight takes. No, this is. No, we are not gonna play that game. Rook d2, rook b1. This way. No, this is going to be again annoying. Maybe rook d2. Yeah. Okay, bishop f4. We're attacking on c7. Of course, it doesn't matter. He has bishop rook d2 coming, and his bishop actually is working. That's a much bigger problem for me than losing a pawn. Rook a b1. And now he'll play this move, threatening to take on c3. And yeah, good luck. Need to play rook fd1 then. He must take. How do I recapture? I need to take with the rook. But then he takes. Okay, I will definitely take here. I definitely need to take here. Very well. Rook d1, and now I saved myself very nicely. G5, bishop G3. He may not go to H5 because it's protected by the bishop. We'll play B3 next and hop with the knight. And we'll slowly but surely exchange the rooks. We'll try to do that, and then we'll try to overpower my opponent with the bishops. Slowly, but we'll see. He still has a lot of good moves to play. C7 is weak. Okay, we'll take. We'll take. Uh, we'll take on e4. He'll take on b2, and we'll take on c7. And okay, watch it. I have an extra pawn and a bishop pair. I do have weakness on a2 and weakness on c4, so he is not entirely lost. I mean, he does have some counterplay. Five, knight d6, we are hitting f5 and b7. He does have bishop e5 actually to defend. So that's something that I have missed. And that's something that should keep him in the game. Yeah. And now a different endgame because I don't have the bishop pair. Alright, bishop d4. Okay. a3, this 6. Okay, a3. We need to make some sort of a move. And he will most likely attack. And we have knight b5, a6, knight to d6. He'll take, I'll take on f5. I'll take on f5 and return to defend with the minor pieces. Yeah. Now he might play b5. Fair enough. He has one passed pawn. I have also passed pawns. I check. Knight to d4. Bishop to Actually, knight to b3. Let's protect as much as we can. So now knight c5. Okay, everything is there. F4 will. We must create counterplay. Our king will. King to e3. F2 defending e3. His pawn is still blocked, and we are going to milk this bishop advantage as much as we can. Because this bishop is very powerful in the endgame. Very, very strong. Strong bishop. Bishop on d3. This knight is dominated. He may not go because all these squares are taken by the bishop. King on f3. I hope I haven't blundered anything yet. g4 comes, g5, and we just push our passed pawns. When time comes, we'll give bishop for the pawn. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter for us. That pawn is will disappear. Knights are horrible in the endgame. They coordinate so poorly together, and they cannot checkmate actually. Together, they cannot coordinate checkmate. But okay, he still has nothing smart to do with the knight. So I would like to give this knight for the pawn when time comes. Yeah, g5. It doesn't matter. h4. King to d3. If he takes, fair enough, his knight is free. But we do have a lot of these pawns. Actually, I shouldn't have played that. That pawn is not so important. What am I doing? Okay, so we have h5, h6. Very well might be. King to e6 because of this pawn. You get it. Have played maybe knight d4. Knight d4 was maybe better, but never mind. King. Okay, we have f5. We're still going to push. King f6. We defend the pawn. He needs to move, and when he does, he moves the knight. Knight d4 next comes, and we should be fine. No, it's not. They didn't screw up. Black didn't screw up. It's just card endgame for him. I have too many of these puppies rolling, and he needs to give way. He needs to give way. He cannot make everything work. Yeah. Okay. Well played, Svaka Čast. GG. It's time to honor our friend and analyze his game. What the hell is this? 4D chess. Živ bio, analizirat ćemo ih. Mislim, nisi loše igrao, samo ti fali plan. Pogledat ćemo partiju. Samo da ispoštujem ljude. Wow. 4D chess. What's this? Why can he... But why can't he just take? Because his king is under attack. Crazy. And it's way over my head. 4D. Is it me or blue gets destroyed here? And it's the... I don't have a slightest clue who is winning here, who is losing, and what the hell is going on here. Look at blue. All of a sudden blue has something. Red. Seems that red is the worst. Seems that... I don't know. Yellow is busted. Yellow is busted. Red is busted. Good lord. Now the green. Green must win this, right? So this one is dead. Dead. What's this? And capture the thing. And what is this? Yeah, but blue must lose this. I don't know what to say because I don't know how to play 4D chess. All I can say is well played for the green. Funny stuff. Okay, Pyromaniac, your turn to analyze the game. Karo Khan, this is Panov. Okay, this is going to be tricky. H4. No, my friend, you don't play H4 in this position. This cannot be good, indeed. Now, Bishop G4, and I am happy. Great. The problem piece is now developed on G4, and I am happy as black. Now, all I need is some counterplay. And this is a Carlsbad pawn structure. We talked about this pawn structure before. There is a video on my YouTube channel. There is no pawn on c3 for white, which is beneficial for white, but still we need to play minority attack. e5 is also one of the plans, but it's too early here for that. Rook c5, okay. Bishop f4, horrible move. Now the king's position is horribly weak. This king is weak. These pawns are weak, and it's gonna be very hard for white to defend. Let's see what black did. Queen c7, rook e3, top of the pawn, yeah. Queen d2, bishop. Oh, blunder after blunder. Still good enough. Oh my god, he blundered the queen. He blundered the queen. Well, he blundered the queen, good. Lucky white. Not enough. 2-4, c7, 2-4. Okay, he has mathematically enough for the queen, but still, a queen is a queen. And now he doesn't because he has two rooks versus queen and rook. Again, white saved himself. And now he weakens his king because he is tilted. And of course, white will routinely convert this position. And there is no way to defend this. Poor play in the opening. H4 is bad. Bishop g4, you will never chase away this bishop anymore. Bishop f4, horrible, also weakening the king. Blundering the pawn. After pawn, again, now this, yeah, now you lose the piece. And another, and black was winning, now he blundered. Okay, nothing else to say. After that, white cruised to victory, and thank God he didn't ruin the game. Okay, okay, let's analyze this game. Analysis board. Ok, sad ćemo da vidimo šta je mogu da se uradi. Okay, fair enough. I think this is an equal position. Yeah, nothing special for either side. Ok, dao si lovca, to je malo prerano, nisi morao da daš lovca. Ok, bishop g5. We need to put pressure here. e4. Okay, engine wants to take the e4 pawn. Engine is greedy. I didn't. Ovdje si bolji. Sa top d2. Ovdje si bolji sa top d2. Mislim da čak i h6 ti radi. I think even this may work. And he does have this. This is what I have missed. Fair enough. Okay, then knight to d7 and black is better. Because the threat is to take on c3, and after I recapture, the rook can take the loose bishop. So, tada, h6, bishop f5, yeah, definitely. He played this line, pardon, rook e2, yeah, rook d2, pardon, rook d2, rook ab1, h6 is not more, nije toliko precizan, it's not precise. Ne, ma kakvi pričamo na srpskom, šta ti je čoveče. Možemo i na srpskom i na engleskom, šta to je ništa. Knight d7, fair enough, I would have to contest. Bishop c3, bc3, and I do like black here because, see, this is, and even this. Now knights have great squares, and these two are weak, and my bishop is actually blocked. And this bishop doesn't have much room for improvement. Maybe I'll play this and take the knight, but then I'm left with the horrible white bishop. So definitely black had an advantage. h6. Okay, d7 is now a weakness. Rook d2, okay, rook b1, rook e7. Okay, Mr. Engine, posle ovoga. Yes, and I lose the piece. So after this move, I need to play bishop d1 and my coordination is horrible. Sad nema koordinacija, figure su blokirane, topovi mu ne rade i onda je u problemu. Ovdje si bolji, bez obzira što kom kaže. He's still better here, regardless of what engine says. Teška je pozicija. Ok, rook ab1, rook e7. Okay, I use the opportunity to exchange pieces. Knight e8 would be nice to defend the weakness on c7. g5, bishop h2. And here he blundered the pawn. Ovdje si izgubio piona, jer ja uznem, ti uzneš i ja ovo macnem na c7 i sad je lakše za mene da igram. Okay, so he blundered the pawn and I have a better endgame. This is a lash out. Ovdje si odigrao ishitreno sa f5. Ja bi kralja ubacio nekakvu igru. knight d6, bishop e5, a good move, ovo je lep potez bio. Jak lovac mi odlazi sa ploče, so I lose a strong bishop. Knight b4, a3, knight c2, knight b5, we explained this, a6, and now knight d6, double attack on the pawns. We will use the long range of the bishop to control his passed pawns and also to support our passed pawns. Znači sad koristim lovca da bi, pošto je dalekometan, da ti zadržavam tvoje pione, a da ujedno pomaže moje pione da idu da postanu dama. Ok, nothing bad, still good position. Blundering a pawn, ovdje si izgubio bitnog piona. And here I'm already winning. Blokada, we block, knight d7, now my pawns simply start moving and 3 extra pawns, you win easily. The only question here is, did I blunder something to give him a chance? And I really think I didn't do that. Yeah, I'm still winning. It's easy. Of course. And that's it. Mate, thank you so much for the raid and welcome. Fellow streamer, check him out. Sad Mare, samo da vidimo da ti pronađemo plan, da znaš sutra šta da radiš, kako da odigraš. Imaš ovaj potez da mu mazneš lovca, mada ne moraš. Hey Matt, better now when you're here. Quiet, Pills, welcome to the stream. Nice nick, ok. Još uvijek si dobar ovdje. Black is still fine. Okay. Here, this is nice. Moraš da ne juriš lovca. Moraš da ne juriš lovca ovdje jer ti treba e5. Thank you for the follow, man. I sad gruneš mu e5 i ti si ovdje dobar. After this move, he's fine. It's a fine position. But I would even clap this. Maybe if I can take even and then play e5. Why not? But wait, why do I have to play like this? Why can't I play knight d7? Oof. Wow. I don't like this knight h5. Knight h5. Give me a second. I don't like this at all. Why not something like this? Možeš ovo da igraš. h3. b6 is nice. Okay. Bishop b7. a5. Takes, and why not c5? This is good. This is good for black. Znači, Mare, prati ovdje ovo. To pokazujem sad na ličesu. Vidiš da je dole Opening Explorer. Tu možeš da nađeš poteze koje igra velemajstori. Vidiš, ovaj konj b7 potez daje 42% uspeha belom, 21% crnom da dobije, a 36% daje remi. Znači ovo nije loše za belog. Sve što je ispod 50% ti je dobro za tebe. Dobro za crnoga. A evo imaš i ovdje konj c6 isto. Vidiš, on ti daje nastavke i partije. Da, možeš, nećeš pogrešiti. Ne možeš da pogrešiš ako mu skineš lovca. Ja mislim da ovdje čak I se G5 si dobar. So you can never make a mistake if you chop off the bishop. You're at least equal here. Then you can play something like this, and now you have option to play c5 or e5, and you're fine. You'll be fine. And that's the idea that you have missed. That's the only idea that you could have played and stood well. Giving up, ovdje kad daješ belog lovca dobijem mnogo, jer mi lovci su ovdje dobri da se biju sa daljine, znaš. Možda ga bije sa daljine i da se lepo namesti. Možete da igra iz daljine, znaš, pošto lovci su dalekometni. Zato ne treba da mu daješ lovci u završnici, lovac ti je bolji od konja, zapamti to. Tako da nisi lošiji ovdje, ali sigurno ima malu prednost, što ti kompjuter potvrđuje. Okay, after exchanging the bishop, the white bishop, now I have slight advantage because I can fight from distance with my bishops, and in the end game I'm actually better with the bishop pair. So black is not lost, but white does have some advantage. And that's the only mistake that he made, the only imprecision. And that's all I can say. So let's play some games. Let's see. Let's play a couple of games. Maybe I'll. Oh, wait. Oh, for God's sake, are you kidding me that I cannot get a game? I'm 2362, brother. I'm not a grandmaster. How can you not find a game for me? Okay. I can play c3 too. Okay. Very well. Contesting the queen, knight d2. Bishop e3. We'll take with the b pawn. b4. Castles. And all right, now a knight e4. I'll take. Play knight e5. All right, sir. Let's see, what can we do? f6, bishop g3. G5. Are you really going to play that move? Bishop. Okay, bishop comes here and to c5 to exchange it. I'll definitely try to exchange the bishops. Bishop c5. Because his black bishop is a good bishop. No, you're just kidding. f4. We are hitting on the f file because his king is inconveniently lined up there. This is highly inconvenient for black. h6. Very well. Sir, I'll take here. Now we have g3, h4 idea at some point. Let's see. Bishop on g4, we are hitting e6 weakness. Rook e8. Rook, no, we are going to take the pawn, rook, the bishop, because I cannot, okay, bishop e4. This, he might play, very well. Very well. Bishop on e2. So he won't have bishop d3, fair enough. Right. Rook fc1 doesn't have much here yet. So we'll play c4. Next, maybe b5. But we first need to put the rook on f1. We need to establish coordination between the rooks. All right, sir, what do you play? What is your idea? King f2, b3. Ah, you play rook f4. Fair enough. c4. It's time to open up the game a little. So he might take actually. Yeah, I would do that too. But now e6 is loose. b3. If he takes, I'll take with the pawn, of course. So my pawn structure will be improved. Rook f1. Jako Neon, how are you? Doing well. Give me a second. Let me just get this. After e4 takes, check. Not. And then what do I do? From d8. Not very, very happy. Okay. Now we can. Fellow streamer also. He played rook on f7. Very well, my friend. You'll play that move. What will I play? Nothing. What is the idea? I'll take. You'll take. I'll take. And here you go. Take e6. All right. Fair enough. Your move. b5. Very well, I'll take. And rook f2. And we play the pawn endgame. And this might turn out good for me. This might turn out good for me because after he takes, we will have a distant pass pawn. So, okay, here I am. Maybe even g3 next. G3 definitely. Okay, now he is busted. He is losing this one because after this move, you need to give way to my king. There is no way he can hold the position. And he can play something like this and try to maintain the opposition, but our passed pawn will simply deflect the king. Thank you, Jako. Thank you. Thank you. Tu sam ja, nisam primio tvoju poruku ako si imao neku. Ali čekam poziv i tako to, ne sekiraj se. Javit ću se. Tako da znaš, nemoj da brineš. Let's see. Sir, you have 1 minute and a lost endgame. As a 2400 rated player, you know that this is lost. Yeah. I don't care. Right? And now that's another passed pawn. Okay. I'm not even going to bother. I'm just gonna collect all the pawns and I'm winning. Yeah, but you're shielded, blocked from achieving the. Yeah. Yes, sir, I do play rematch. I'm not a coward. I don't run. You will get your rematch because I'm a man, not a mouse. Thank you, Mate. Thank you. Nema frke, samo ti kažem, znači, nemoj se sekiraš. Još sam tu. Okay, we'll take e6. We've taken maybe first, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, he has c5, that's the point. And knight d7. Now after a6, yeah, we run away from the pin. Let me see. Knight to h4, h5. Now I'm gonna chop off the bishop, most likely. Yep. h6. Bishop e7, g5. Why would I allow it? But then g6. This. Simply play bishop g7. And I threaten to take. And why should I care? What am I afraid of? Go ahead, exchange the rooks. D7. You'll take, and yes, you will double. And I've got nothing, right? Except there is a change in the position. We have opposite colored bishops, so this is going to hurt because side with the initiative is the side that wins here, because we also have a pair of knights. So don't forget about it. And actually, yeah, he has e4. If he doesn't want to play e4, I will. Takes. Now d4 will be a weakness. Uh-huh. a5. And we attack the bishop. a6. He has a7, doesn't he? Very well, I'll take. All right. This is a draw. This is a draw. Neither side can win. Yeah. g5. Very well, sir. We can play this on. After this move, nobody can win. Just take the pawn. Okay. Here. I'll offer a draw. There is no way to win. Okay, d4. We're playing this. Oh, he has queen b6. So we kind of misplayed it. Bishop d3. 6. Knight to c3. Okay. Time to castle. All right, friend. All right. Okay. I want that bishop, but okay. This is also nice. C8, queen d2. We'll play c5 next. Yep. Knight a4. D takes c5. Knight takes. Queen takes, and now we'll introduce the rook to the c file. This rook must go there, not the other one, because on the king side we have nothing to do. Knight f3. This pawn is very annoying because he now doesn't have knight to e4. So we have bishop e5, nice square for the bishop. And actually, can we play here? We have a bishop on d4 and knight on e5. Come next. Ah, very, very well. 5. Do you go next? No problem, Wushu. After this game. Mare, laku noć. Pozdrav za Pazovu i uživaj. To kaže Tasev, samo idi desnom stranom. Samo vozi desnom stranom, druže. Okay. Bishop c3. So he'll play e5, most likely. Knight c5. Knight to d4. And we protect the b3 square. Oof, 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 oof. Wait a second. Second. Where do you go? Where do you go? Not gonna go well for me. Queen d1, e1. So if he goes here, we have rook d1 first. Rook d1. Six. Very well. Then knight b3, right? Take, I take. All right, this one hangs. Right? What about this? We'll definitely give up. Yeah, take him. Bishop c5, rook a c1. Very well. We have a knight for his bishop. B4. Should I? No, queen to a5. Queen to a5. So now his queen side is under slight pressure. Nothing special, maybe. C7. How do we? Oh, ho, ho. Queen to 7. No, queen to a4. B4 comes next. This pin is annoying for him. So he'll need to play somewhere else. And we do have queen b3 next. Queen b3 and e4. He might play queen f7. Can be queen b3. How do you defend this? How do you defend this pawn? Is my question to you. Definitely take, and okay, this is a check. Knight h5. My friend, yes, you can check, but your king is under dire uh, threats. Knight and queen cooperate better than queen and bishop. Queen to f7. You are not gonna. I don't know where you played Wushu. On chess.com, whatever. Just give me a link to the game. Or if you have a fan, a PGN, you can paste it on. Give me a second. Give me a second, please. Okay. So this is what you are trying to do. Okay, check. Let me just win the game because I'm low on time. Okay, now you're about to get checkmated, brother. So how do you defend? 27. What about this check? Okay, and no, I'll play it. I play it here. Yeah, one of the ideas. Ooh. Now where do we go? Check. Queen to g4. This is the threat. Of course, he's not crazy to allow it, but okay. Bishop c4. Okay, queen c4. My friend, you're about. Now let me see. Okay, before. Nije mat još. Kaj bi to tako lako bilo. H4. Ajmo lagano. H5. 26. I don't know how I get so low on time. I honestly don't. No, my friend, I'm not gonna exchange queens like that. Before. Very well. Take. And after this move, 4. Knight. Check. Check. Knight. Let me play, for the love of God, please, man. Just let me play the move. Look what I'm doing. All right, he wants a rematch. Let me give him a rematch and then we look at the game. Where did you play this game? Chess.com. Well, why didn't you just post a link to the game? Don't worry, we can find the game on the chess.com. Wushu. No problem. So what is this? Bishop c5. I think this is the way the game is played. I think. a6. Don't worry. Castles. Bishop 6. Where do you go now? Okay, very well. H6. Now let me see. Knight to d7. We go queen f6 and knight e5. Will definitely, So now you want to make something out of it, okay? You play a3, definitely. I want to get something in return. Ah, very well. I'll play g4. Takes queen to g5 or knight f6. Where do we go? H5. d3, fair enough. Come here. Queen d2. Very well. Queen to f6. And the knight goes to e5. You may even play, okay, a knight to e5. My knight stands well. No, I don't. I don't play the Stafford. H4. d3. c5. What do we get? Not much. Takes c5 takes on c5. Takes. Huh. No, my friend. I'm not gonna play it like so. Fair enough. King f8. We are going to approach. Okay, now where do you play? Rook d8. Uh-huh. But your king is actually not so safe as you were thinking. Definitely will take. And we play queen g5. There is king queen e3. His king is not safe. Neither my king is naked, but his king is definitely not safe. King e7. Let's see. What do you play? I have slight advantage now. Okay. If he goes here, you may not. b5. He needs to make a move. Right now, he needs to make a move, and if he moves the queen, I have queen e3 check. So it's gonna be annoying for him to make something out of it. All right, f6, c4. Well, okay, king e1. You need to give me a second, friend. There is another man playing, waiting for the analysis. All right. What do you play now? I think I took all of his pawn moves. Queen f2, queen to king. What do you play now? Very well. And where do you go after this? It requires great technique to milk this advantage. In d4, you need to go to this. That's my friend. Now this is a strong technique play right now. Okay, queen d4. That's right, you may not move, my friend. Your king is horrible. Your king is horrible and you're in Zugzwang. You're in Zugzwang, you're, you need to play queen e1 to keep everything under control. e3, king b7, so he doesn't get perpetual. Your queen needs to stay on the first rank, my friend. This is some master technique at play. Oh my god, he has a stalemate, right? Nice defense, buddy. So let's see. Check. Very well, you'll take. Now return and then what? Very well, he has queen c6, sadly, to save himself. Yeah, queen c6, and after this move, what do you play? Okay, he still has defense with this. Well played, he defended. No, it's too much. I need to honor the people. Let me see. Uh, chess.com. Search the Grandmaster Killer. Games. Completed games. Doppler PT. I think this is the one. Take a look. Give me the. Why don't you give me the. No, details. Doppler VT, yes. White Grandmaster Killer, Doppler VT 1-0. Yep, time control standard, termination. Okay, this should be 20 moves. Yeah, e6. This is the game. Okay, let's analyze the game. Okay, opening like any other. Uh, so far, nothing special. Okay. Okay. Oh, f6. Thank you for the juicy e6 square. Now you hop in here and you take the rook. White had the rook. Very nice square for the white. And then d5 would come next. Knight would go to d4 and then hop to e6. Big mistake. Blonde, he should have played knight e6. Now black has e5. Taking with the knight. I would rather take with the pawn, maybe. Knight d4, okay. Now hop on e6. No, hop on e6. Again, white doesn't see the weakness of the square. Okay, queen d3 now comes back. f5. Wait a second, hop. That's my boy. Hop on e6. Take the rook. Or even this. This is even better. But he still wins. Ooh, take the queen. Thank you for the blunder. And now, yeah, complete tilt by black. Okay, he got something, but no. You cannot defend this. Not after knight d4. Yeah, if after knight d4 you take on d4 and I have bishop b2 killing you on the long diagonal. Okay, okay. Couple of mistakes, but black really blundered a lot, a lot. I mean, after this point, white just needed to see 96. White also blundered. But after this move, you are good. This is good. Uh, uh, I don't like ratings because when I was playing, we didn't have rating, to measure our strength. So I cannot. I don't like to measure via rating, but definitely you need a little bit more to learn about openings to have them played on at least 1400 level from what I have seen. Uh, the opening play was good. Maybe not the best, but definitely very good. And seeing 96, well, you need to work a little bit on positional play. And after that, okay, you blundered some better moves, but you're new to chess, so definitely nice progress here. And when it mattered, you didn't blunder the queen. That's very important. So a very nice level of play for somebody who starts. Very nice level of play, indeed. Let's see Pyromaniac now. So he blundered, you blundered, but you blundered less, and in the end you played solid enough to convert. Uh, okay, black is asking for it. Knight before makes no sense. E6, knight c3. White played well. Black plays weird, and now he just blunders. Yeah, and now you're going to win, right? And let me ask you something, buddy. Let's turn on the engine. After d4, where is your attack? And we can play something along the lines of queen e2. And where does the queen go? Nowhere. Taken by the pawn, taken by the knight. Pardon, by the knight. Where do you go? Nowhere, that's where. And I can take the queen, let's check. Hey, Wushu, no problem. Keep working. It was really good. From what I have seen, I can only give you that little from one game, but you played very well the opening, which means that you learned the opening principles decent enough. Yeah, you blundered some stronger moves, but you're only starting, so let's not be so strict towards you. It was really good. And when it mattered, you didn't blunder the queen, and then you played a clean game. You didn't squander the advantage, which happens a lot to the players who start. So really a nicely played game. Really nicely played game. Keep working on chess. Maybe you can check out my YouTube channel. There is a playlist that might help you improve. Check it out if you want. If not, it's okay. No hard feelings. I made it for people like you who start playing. Maybe it can help you. Maybe if it doesn't, okay. So this was a mistake. He played g3. Okay, no need to weaken yourself. But okay, d5, bishop d7. He really wants to get some desperate attack, but no. Yeah, yeah, now you just win. Yeah, nothing to commentate. I mean, really, he played poorly from you see, night before, from the start, seeking some cheap tricks. And the same as my Twitch channel, C5 break. And after knight f3, white defends everything. The f2 square is irrelevant. d4, and the attack is dead. Thank you for the follow, Wushu. You aren't. I mean, if you quantity beats quality in the opening, remember that, people. So if you are going to play twice the same piece, you better get something tangible in return. And he got nothing. And then he went to attack. Again, quantity beats quality. Look how many pieces white has. How can you? And look, he has a pawn center that can be used to hinder the opponent's pieces. Black has 3 pieces versus entire white army. Yeah, Z1, you're right. He's way behind in development and he wanted to attack. You cannot. You cannot break the unweakened position. That doesn't work. Okay. Let's make a couple of more games. Maybe there will be some funny ones. Yeah, we can. Uh, Give me a second. Profile, followers. Ne mogu da ti nađem. Idemo ovde. Samo pitaj. Evo, može ovde. Allows me to unrated. 5:0, jel može? Kako ti odgovara? Koji ti je ritam? A fellow streamer. I just need to hear his okay. Napričam na 3. Increment, no increment. Ajde, može ovako. Da ti ne padne ako da treba. Perfect. Go. There you go. Yeah, I hate this opening. This is Cambridge Springs now. We play. You're hitting this bishop twice. So he might play b4 next. He might. Yeah, I think I'm winning a piece. b4 takes, takes, queen takes, and I attack with the queen. Might. Oh, this is the move. Very well. Bishop d6. Let me castle too. Not bad. It's good for your health to castle. See. 24. Oh boy. Okay. You got the bishop. Yes, I have to give something in return. this. Oh, come on. I'm not that dumb. 5, now the diagonal is closed. And I don't have to think about it anymore. Bishop g3, okay. Right? 3, bishop 7, into b5. Oh man, there's the rook on the c file. I missed that one. Never mind. c3, knight to d5, 2 hit queen, right f4, f7, take, knight f6, might have some sack, 5, f8, will bring pieces to our defense, rook f6, will exchange as many pieces as possible, bishop d3, I'll exchange, thank you, queen to b6, pinning this pawn, very well, not so bad either, queen to d8, queen to e7, 4, well, bishop e8, g6, well, everything is still protected. Now my bishop stands very well on the d5. He's protected and he does something on the long diagonal, so he's very useful. Oh, I blundered. I blundered. 4. So he'll definitely take. And now, yeah. See. Okay, queen b6. Ah, he has a6. Damn it. b5. b4. King and queen under attack, and we just win. I'll offer a draw. I'll offer a draw because he's going to lose this. Okay. I'll offer him a rematch. And that will be the last game. I guess he needs to go to sleep. A to je samo igra, nema veze. Thank you, Matt. Ok, pretpostavljam da ideš da spavaš. Ništa, vidimo se sutra. Vidimo se sutra pa ćemo igrati već. Ok. So, 5, c3, everything is fine. For black here, Knight d2. I'll play a symmetrical position. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay. Whatever you like to play, fine by me. Queen b3. Is knight a5. There is knight a5. We'll play queen b4. Rook to c1. 6. Bishop d3. We both played the moves. So we'll make the moves. It's symmetrical. So there is little to be done. 97. We hop in with the knight. This is nice for white. But still think there is nothing tangible for white. Queen d6. If I take, he has rook b8 with counterplay. So that won't help. Now, rook to c3. Here, I'll try to 94. Okay, we'll double on the c file. This pawn also hangs. c3, bishop g6 or f5. Bishop g6, I'll take 94. He lost a pawn. Okay, that's something for us, something that we can use to win the game. Queen b4. We have no problem exchanging into the endgame. We are controlling the only open file. We have an extra pawn, and our knight is slightly better than his knight. So into d6. Let's hop in. Okay, before. Knight to c5. He may have check. Yep. Queen d2. Queen f1. Then what? Knight f8. Knight d7, pardon, hitting the rook on f8. Check. We're hitting both the rook and the king. Yeah. Ništa. Laku noć. Vidimo se sutra. Živ bio. Let me do a shout out for him. Let me do a shout out for my friend and our friend Matt, fellow streamers as well. Bushu, do you stream? No, he doesn't. Okay. If you ever start streaming, do call me. Do call me so I can endorse you, so I can do something. Hey, laku noć, brate, vidimo se sutra. Our friend left, let's see. Okay, let's play a couple more games. Sutra. We'll play on Lichess. Great game. We get more title players that way. I'm just too slow tonight. That's not good. Again, consider following or subscribing to our fellow streamers. you like their content, check them out. God damn it, man. I want a game. I just want one game. How much do you need? This is a joke. A joke. Thank you, Matt. Good night. Thank you, Matt. Good night. Catch you later. Sorry for the double for microphonia. I was checking out something. While we wait. So let's see. Can't believe that I cannot get a game. Guys, it's like I'm a grandmaster or something. Jesus Christ, bro. Are you kidding me that you cannot give me a game? One game, man. One game. Christ. Fine. Okay, he joined the game. We'll go with e5 as much as we can. Till I fix. Oh, g3. This shouldn't be strong. This shouldn't be strong. Um, h3. Uh-huh. Okay, I have time to play h6 myself, my friend. So, okay. What do you play? Did he play? No, he's thinking. Bro, basic development. Might want a bishop. Are you kidding me? He left the game. Why? Why would you leave the game? Oh, he's back. He's castling. Okay, I'll castle too. Maybe he'll play against something. Most likely. d3, h6, a6, pardon. So now our bishop can drop back. Yes, my friend, you learned everything well, but now d3 is weak. Bishop e6. And I would love to play d5. Knight on and three times, but he has rook f6. So that's the idea. Knight h7, we go to g5. Queen g5. What do you play? Haven't blundered anything yet. h4, g6. Won't cut it. Right? King g6. And then G4, huh? That it? No, no. We'll go back. Queen F3. Knight to 7. G4. Then what? Knight C6. Now we're going to take on F5 and then on H4. Well, Knight F6, G5. This, this. No, it's okay. Knight E7. It'll play something like fair enough. Take. Okay, let's go Knight C6, and then we go with D5. Rook G8, B5. Does it work for me? No. In B6. Okay. Six, B5, F6. E5 is defended. We have D5 next. So now E4 will come at some point. Maybe not yet. Two. In A5, D4 is a threat. King. Okay. What about Queen A3? No. To drop. No. To go Queen D8. B5, A5. Definitely. Or even D4 actually works. It doesn't take D4. Huh. But who benefits from the opening of the file? Should be me. No, knight C8, knight D6, knight C4. So yeah, nice. Nice of you to play that very well. I shouldn't have taken. I knew that. I misplayed. Bad. That was bad by yours truly. Knight F8 comes. Knight C4. E5 is coming next. Simply knight What did he play? G5. Oh man. So this is how we play now. Queen d6. Okay, he'll go to c7. Well, queen e1, queen e5. Okay, you're the one who will open up the G file. E5. Jesus Christ, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. 4. Take. Queen. Draw. Queen b4. Oh man. This is first take. First take, not the other way around. Check. 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 He has like 8 seconds. This. Check, and now he wins. Just because okay, I'll try a rematch, but I don't think. I think he left. No, he didn't. Wow. Nice. Knight goes to c6. Always welcome. Okay. Let's see what will he play. d6. Takes. Knight h4. Very well. Pawn is a pawn. So he has a weak pawn. Okay, check. After the wait. Okay, the castle. The castle. Knight d2. d5. h3. Okay. b4. d4. Okay, and then 4. Takes, and then does have enough. Okay. F D1, and I'll simply maintain the position. Hello, Sai. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for coming back. Okay. Bishop F5. Then what? Knight to C4. Might play this, but we have knight D6. I can even take knight. Okay. Let me see. Knight to E5. Knight to E5. Knight to E5. Takes, takes, and then what? Nothing. All right. We put the knight here. Definitely threatening something. Knight E7. Very well. Knight to D4. Definitely we have some threats now. Bishop to C4. 7 creaks. Bishop D5. Okay, we took that one. We do have G3 with knight C3. Okay, nice. So, okay, you'll play G3. You'll take on C3. Very well. And I'll put my this is what he's yeah, going for. So he'll take on D4, and we put the rook on the 7th rank, B2, and these two are falling. Okay, rook on B4, rook. We're going to the 7th rank now. We'll see. I think I have at least a draw here. Judging how poorly my opening went, I should be happy. All right. Come, your move. He misplayed it. He misplayed it, and now things are going to become dire for him. Still a draw, maybe. Ah, but wait a second. Now I have a protected pass pawn. I'm not going to exchange it for a stupid pawn. You're the one with the crappy pawns. Ah, King C3 was bad. Yeah. All right. Okay, H4. Your move, Brad. Definitely not simple. Definitely not a simple position. Now I'm gonna hide behind this pawn and threaten checkmate. Now he's. Let me see how will he defend. How did that go? Yeah, they are all strong, my friend. They're all strong. Okay, so this is where you are. In G6, let me see if I can somehow make it work. All right. Okay, check. Here I am. Now you're going to flag, huh? Nice, nice. Don't think, yeah, he left. He cannot win the game, and that's why he left. He thought that he can get some rating off of me. Uh, but you're improving, Sai. You're improving, and that's very nice to hear. That's very nice to hear that you can actually uh, escape. Yeah, we'll deal with endgames at some point. It's very hard to play them, but it's very beneficial. What's this? Fidemaster. Hey, I know this guy. We played. Yeah, we played these couple of games. This is going to be a good game. If I just need to play opening well. If I don't fuck up the opening, we have a game. So six. Was this some sort of a London? Very well. A6. Nope. Ah, this is the maneuver that he's going for. Yeah. Bishop e7. Hop in on e4. Okay. So he'll take with the knight, most likely. No, he doesn't want to do that. Very well. Bishop will go here. And he'll claim that he has something with his knight a5. It is annoying that I have to give the black bishop, but very well. He will definitely. Okay, you're hanging on a bishop c2, so you'll go on a5. Definitely now. Yep, I'll take. And let's see. What do you play and how? Special. 5. Is knight f6. This is a huge weakness. That's the biggest issue in my position. That need to defend it very well. Six. You're not getting everything, for God's sake. I have to play something on my own. King d7, I found a plan. Found a plan. Okay. So he's going to play rook b3, but now my king on c8 calls this. There is a bishop. Yeah, there is a sacrifice. So now we have e5 under preparation. Bishop d6, knight b8. Knight b8 prevents any bishop a6 shenanigans. Fair enough. And okay, f6. We have bishop e4. I missed this. Didn't expect f4 by him. So this is important. And let me see. He'll try to double. Very well. He'll try to double again, and I have rook d7. Ah, he will get. Yeah. Actually, I can play this move. This move. I do have king to b7. Sadly, this little. Oh my God. Let's try a rematch. I just misplayed the opening. I'll try King's Indian next. Just remind me, guys. Uh, try King's Indian. c3. Very well. Hello, Fletch. Long time no see. How are you, man? How is life? How is life? Sorry for England. Okay. Now he'll check. Wow. You're so smart. Make something out. Okay, c8 is hanging. Oh, wait a second, buddy. You're losing a piece. Unless you play with the check. Oh, queen b2. Knight, okay, a3. Yeah, I'm fine. Chasing lawyers. Chasing lawyers. I got invitation to become Twitch affiliate. Oh my God, I blundered. How many times will I blunder? How many times must I blunder? Like an idiot. e5, he'll go for e3. Thank God he didn't see it. Bishop d3. I'll play rook c8 now. Most likely rook c8. Now he claims, yeah, what do you claim? You got something, you got nothing. Knight c3 should work. Knight c3, bc3, you don't have. Maybe knight a5. I definitely need to get the hell out of here. Yeah, castles. And now what? Uh, I'm interested. I'm interested. I just need to finish this game. Okay, let's see. Bishop e7, rook fc8. Or actually, we can play queen b2. Queen b2 hitting b7. This is nice. We are covering the a3 weakness, and now the rook will come here. This doesn't have to be bad for white. Rook f c1. This queen is slightly trapped. So let's see. We'll go with the queen. a4. Knight d2. ac4. He does have knight a5, but he is behind in development, so we need to open up the game as fast as possible. So definitely, we take, he takes, and now let's see. Bishop b5. Queen, okay, a4. My bishop is fairly protected. Does have queen b4. Does have queen b4, but there is Isolani also. So bishop on 2. No, we're not gonna actually allow any pin. a6 is weak, d5 may become weak, b6 also unpleasant. Bishop on c7, b6 is weak, and we might have knight d2, knight b3 catching the queen. This is actually not so simple for black. Knight d2, knight b3 comes catching the queen. My friend, I need you to show me how do you defend your queen. Where does your queen go, buddy? Oh, ho, ho, ho. This is a piece. Guys, am I blind or what? Okay. Into b1 would work, but why not h3? He has no threats. He has no threats. What? Why not h3 first? And now we take on a6. He has no threats. There you go. I'm really happy with this game. Let's try a rematch. And this guy is strong. He is above 2400. So this is not some trash player. This is a good FIDE master. My friend, you need to play something. Of course, I don't care about his game. C4, knight. No, I'll take. Yeah, thank you, man. I came back. No, if I play the opening well, I can fight FIDE masters. Yeah, I'm not afraid of them. I can fight Intermasters on almost equal footing. I just need the opening, and that's very hard to handle. Knight d5. We hit c3, we hit f4. Of course, he's not dumb. He'll play something like e4, maybe. Most likely. Yeah. Knight d5 is actually too early to play. It's too early to play. God damn it. God damn it. And if he takes, I would take back like this because I have c-file and his queen is poorly placed. So he cannot do that. He might take with the bishop, but then again I can take back and I have bishop pair. So he won't play that either. e4. e4 is the move. I missed that move. e4 plays into his hands really well. Knight f4 and okay, e4. Bishop g4. I'll bluff. I'm bluffing. I'm literally bluffing. I've got nothing here. But I'm hoping it will hop in with the knight on e5. And if he hops, I can exchange and claim that knight d2. Oh man. Okay, knight f6. Knight f6. And okay, bishop h5. I'll go there. And on e4, I must take. And okay, definitely take. And let me see. Bishop g6. Your knight is hanging, brother. You need to make a move. Bishop d3, knight f6. Definitely something that I like. If I exchange more pieces, then his base advantage won't play much of a role. So my bishop is nice. I'm gonna play rook c8 and play c5. His queen is poorly placed on the c file, and he has a weakness on b2. Notice my bishop cutting through the bishop e7. Now c5 must come, and actually he cannot stop it. So he'll play e4. Pardon, then d4 drops. So he may not play that either. So he needs to get back. Maybe queen d2, and on c5 he has d5. That's a move. That's definitely a move. So I need this rook on d8 to put pressure on d pawn. And we'll definitely have some pressure. This is not easy for him. This is not easy. We'll see how will he conduct the game. Aha. So that's the name of the game. a5. I must make... Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Weakness on b5 and an a file. Now we're fighting on the a file. No. Rook a4. Now you are actually having problems with your b pawn. You're having problems with your b pawn, my friend. Small. Ooh. I'll take. Oh man. Why do I always fall for these cheap tactics? Now he has bishop d6. Yeah, and now it's a draw. I'll offer a draw. There is no way to win this. Nobody can. What? You're going to play this? All right, play. Yeah, it's a draw. I mean, brother, I left you off the hook. You have the audacity to not draw. Sorry, my ears. Knight c6, knight d2. I shouldn't have. I should have played e3. Yeah. Now this knight doesn't stand well. This. He might go into b3. Okay. Into b6. Knight to e5. Takes. Knight to d7. All right. Bishop to b5. Now the knight is pinned. Castles. His castling is actually slightly awkward now. Bishop g3. This pin is still strong. Still annoying. White has small advantage. All right. Rook fc1, and when he plays h4, we have bishop c7, so the queen is trapped. So again, he needs to take care. We are not wasting tempo on defending against h4. He needs to defend against bishop c7. It's not going to go well for him. It does burn time, like there is no tomorrow. So what is it that you are looking at, my friend? Bishop d6. Mhm. Bishop d6, nice find. All right, I'll take. And after this move, okay, we put pressure on the knight even more. And now comes knight b3 and knight c5. Definitely, okay, he'll play e5. Very well, very, very well. Uh, very well. I'll definitely take the knight and play rook c3. So we'll have an endgame with a very small advantage for white in view of the slightly better knight f4. Okay, now this is going to hurt. If he takes on f4, uh-huh. Okay, king f2. And now I'll play knight f3 next, hitting the g5 pawn. So we do have the c file, and all these are all minimal advantages. This is going to be really hard to milk. Oof. Okay, I go here. He really doesn't want to allow me anything. So a5. All right, knight d2. Takes. Let me see. g3. All right, we go here. His bishop is not so nice. This. Here we are. All right. Knight d1. So he'll probably go here. The king. How do I defend this? King. b5. Okay, I am not gonna allow it. Take. Now you need to move, my friend. Now it's your move. And we have b3. Ah, but then I cannot penetrate. Is that the idea? Is that what you're saying? Bishop b3. Knight b3, pardon. Knight b3. We have knight c5. You gave me a square. Gave me a square, my friend. Now e6 is going to creak. Knight a4. No, knight c5. Okay, and we have b3. And after that, we have knight d7. Now f6 falls. Very hard endgame, but we are going to milk this slight advantage. We are gonna milk it, brothers and sisters. Trust me, I'm not gonna let this slide. Be careful here. And then we go where? That's the question. This, and then where you go? d4. Yeah, I need to take it. So hard to convert this. E4, take, and this. Catching my knight, that's what he's saying. Check, and knight g7. Yeah, this. And we go to h6. Definitely, we need to go there. He may not move the bishop, g4 falls. But he claims that he has a draw. Damn it. Damn it, he has a draw. Because he'll play... Yeah, my backward pawn cannot do much. Yeah. He can take with the... I'll offer him a draw. It's a draw. Nobody can pass. Yes, yes, I accept. It's a draw. I don't know. Maybe I never had anything, but definitely good games. Good games. I mean, we'll play Petrov. Okay, so you have this. And now bishop b5, knight d4. I take. What do you play? d6. And d5. Okay, I'll take. No, I'll play something along the lines of take. Yeah, some people, some men are raised as men. Some men are simply cowards, and nothing you do will change that. And okay, before 4 knights. Yeah, he is playing cowardly. He doesn't play the main lines. So now he won't have enough control uh, over d5. And let me see, d4. No, I need to castle. I need to uh, finish development, and now I have bishop e6. And if he takes, I will gladly double my pawns and play c5 next. a5, knight 5, very well. But we do have g6, no, knight e8, knight to d7 should be enough. And knight c5 comes next. So definitely we'll see where this story goes. The knight c5. It's a tough position for me because I never played d4. That's something that I never mentioned. Sorry, my ears are hurting. Tell me if we have no sound. I think we do have sound, and I don't need headphones. I need to rest my ear. They're just horrible. So my position is not good, but it's not that bad either. So definitely knight c5 is coming. Yeah, he doesn't want to allow it. But I will play this move because it will exchange a pair of minor pieces. And actually, now g6 may become a good move if he doesn't take the bishop. And yep. But now this is, he can take with check. Okay, fair enough. And now after queen d6, now I have semi-open f file, and now I can actually attack. Rook f6, okay, f8. Now this is going to be rough for him. F3, queen d4. I'm the one now who has slight advantage. Well, advantage is a harsh word, but I do have a slight pressure. So let's see. What does he play? Okay, h5. I'll definitely take. And now we'll take. And we'll plonk the rook on the very strong f4 square. Rook f3, we'll play c5. There might be some c4 sacrifices for us. So I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I will offer a draw. I think that neither side can move. Correct. Let's play a rematch. He plays really well, and we have some decent games. Not very strong in quality, but decent nevertheless. Bishop d3, knight d2. He contemplates c5 to fork. Thank you, they really are. Hi Ramirez, welcome back. E4, b6, h3, queen e2. Now e4 is well fortified. Let's see, what does he play now? That is the question. Because he would love to play 5, takes knight h4, after bishop g5, what do you play? Did you blunder, my friend? Because it sure looks like you blundered. Bishop g5, very well. He has the b2 pawn. But after g4, where does the knight go? Can you please answer my question? Hello, Ramirez. Where does your knight go? I need the answer to that question. Where does your knight go? You might get the b2 pawn. That's fair. But you need f6. That knight will cost him the game, Fletch, my man. What do you play on h6? May I even exchange and take like this and claim that I actually have fractured your entire king side? Why not? h6, I take, you take. I take on g6, you retake. And I give you a deadly check on d5 and push e6, and I have knight g5. And bro, you are in all in shambles. You're destroyed. Knight e5, and I'll take. He might take the d3, or yeah, and I have fortified my center. Rook b1. You are losing your bishop very well. And now where does my okay, rook c1. Now I'm going to take on c7. It's not, definitely not so simple. And if he takes like this, I can take with the king, because I will have dark square weaknesses. Definitely complex position, but I like my chances. I had bishop h6 actually. I could have uh, enforced piece exchange. Bishop d2, I'll take with the king. f5, fair enough. You know what? I'll take. You're hoping for this bishop to save you. I'll take like this. No? No, sir, that's not going to happen. I can take with the check. Knight to... Okay, let me see. Knight to d4, no. Yeah, but so is my king. So is my king. So, let me see. Knight on d4. Where do I go? Nowhere. Knight to h4 then. Knight to h4. We do have rook c7. I'll take the queen. Take here and let me see what. Okay, we'll take the queen, definitely. And now, let me see. If I take on c7, this is checkmate, isn't it? We are threatening knight g6 checkmate, so he may not take on h1. And we will have bishop e3 and bishop d4. So my attack is still going to rage. And how do you actually defend your my checkmate? This bishop e3. We are threatening rook d4, bishop d4 checkmate. So again, he is busted. Check. You need to give me your rook. Or does he? Yeah, he resigned. He resigned. This was a nice victory. This was a nice victory indeed. d5. Good games. These were some good games. I don't know how precise they are, how much precise we played. We certainly made mistakes, but some of the good games played, definitely. c5, takes, a6, and now we get the hell out of there. 94, takes. We are taking the the good knight, and now we're creating a bind on the light squares. And his bishop is not going to have an easy time playing. Pardon? I apologize for hiccuping. So, not a machine, but definitely now we play g5, g4, and h5, and knight f6, and we have a bind on the light squares, so his white bishop is not going to be so So strong. H5 first, so he doesn't have bishop H5 there. And now G5 comes. Definitely will grab some space. And actually, you know what? King F7, Rook on G8. Why can't I checkmate? Why? What is the difference? I hope you guys can hear me. I need to rest my ears because this. Um yes, I can. Yes, I am. Fletch, and after this game, we'll talk on Discord. Just give me a second. The point is that I don't get many title players to to play against, and this guy is willing to play against me, and I really appreciate it a lot. Okay, knight f6, castles. Hmm. So now I need to make a bind. Get out. Get the hell out of there. But he will have. Okay, bishop d8, bishop c7. Now we are going to drop the black bishop. We don't need black bishop yet, but we do need the light squares under our control. So g4, uh, aha, h4. So he'll take. Oh my God, I blundered. Well done, sir. Well done. I blundered in view of. Yeah, he has g5 now. This is going to hurt so much, so much. I played so poorly this one. Okay, rook to g7. This is soft. Maybe I can play something like h3 and hop with knight e4. Rook is attacked and we have f4. And my knight blocks the e-file, so e6 is no longer weak. I like this a lot. I like this actually a lot. Now, yeah, he is okay. Now we have the f-file. And this is not going to be so simple for my opponent. He'll take, we have a check, and now he'll play king e1, maybe to defend the bishop, because rook f2 is devastating. And now we do have something like, you know what? Why can't I play the endgame? I have a better minor piece. He has bishop d3, damn you. Ah, god damn it. He has a better pawn endgame. You just made a mistake, brother. Okay, okay. So, but mistake. This was harsh from me. It's not a mistake. All right. What happens if I stay here? He may not go here. The bishop drops. So he will move the bishop, which will give me time for e4, uh, for e5. And if I play e5, you know what? I might win the pawn endgame. It's not so clear how will he attack. Okay, so this is where he is trying to go, but knight d6. Okay, then you go here and you just collect everything. Knight d6, knight d4. No, here. I should definitely win the pawn endgame if he takes. The pawn endgame should be mine. Hmm. Okay, fair enough. And after this move, it becomes very hard to fight. D4 will achieve nothing. Yeah, A5, G6 definitely coming. This, okay, knight C5, bishop C2 most likely. Uh, Knight E6. We have couple of passes. Wow, he played a nice move. Okay, definitely a complex end game. Knight to, okay, knight to G7 into D6. This, okay. Here I am. Okay, B3 or should I? Okay, check. Knight G7. White is winning. Yeah, maybe. Not so easy. Check for either of us. Check. Black won on time. Time is a factor too. Yeah, we'll check the games. As soon as he gets tired of losing, we'll go for the games. Okay, let's see what he plays now. I'm definitely improving my opening play. So bishop e2, bishop e3, and now after h3 he needs to tell me what is his move. Okay, take it. What do you play? Thank you for giving me a bishop pair. Knight to c3. Very well. f5. I'll definitely take. I'm opening up the position. Uh, I should be a lot of things, my friend Fletch, but it's not easy without over the board tournament. And my biggest regret is that I cannot prepare the openings. I'm telling you, if I could just prepare the openings, I could fight the Intermasters and I could grow as a player. Okay, so my opponent says I have a good knight, and I believe him. You have a good knight, but you don't have a typical King Indian attack on the king. And now Bishop G5 is coming. Wait a second. What are you trying to do, my friend? Bishop F3, where is the queen going? Bishop F3, no. Bishop D3, he has E4. Bishop D3, let's... but wait a second. Take? Why am I playing around? And F4. E4, Bishop D4. Now he doesn't have the attack on the king and the position. No, no, no. Not gonna play it like that. But then again, why not? Screw it. Why not? I can undermine that pawn. H4, rook G1. What will you play next? What is your gameplay? Yeah, you definitely have that move, but so do I. King, and I will have a lateral defense. So definitely he'll, yeah, c5, takes. No, I'm not gonna play that move. My rook will come here. The other rook will be free to roam. So no, king e7. Okay, it's time for the play along the third rank. So this is going to open up some of my yeah. Here I am. After no, I'll play four. I'll play four, and now I do have this, and let me see. Okay, so he'll play b5 next, most likely. Yeah, I misplayed that one. Take, take, and what do I play now? Check. So what do you claim, sir? That you have two pawns that can make it for you. Yeah, I'm busted here. All right, very well. Takes, and now he just gets g3, and I cannot uh, uh, get him. Okay, I'll resign. Well played, sir. Well played. I misplayed the opening. Okay, 5. Let's try the Petrov. He plays by the book. Knight c6, bishop f5, long castle, so will I. Okay, I'll take. He has bishop d4. So that's the move. f6, very well. I need to play some ugly moves. Takes. Your move, brother. It's your move. Okay, a6 to protect the pawn, and now I just need to go back. d5. He will double, but my bishop now has a nice square. There is a f4 check, and now we develop the last piece. So a lot of exchanges will come off. I can also blunder like an idiot. And what do you play now, you stupid idiot? This is a FIDE master. You won't get a second chance. c5. Hopefully he won't take on e8, but I would. I would take on e8 and laugh. Definitely. But then but then, yeah, then I have, maybe he fell into a trap. There is a checkmate. hmm this. And when he goes there, this is going to hurt. D4 takes, you take, I go here, and that's checkmate. So you need to, you lose a bishop, my friend. No, you don't. But wait, I will have b6 on queen a5. My god. All right, all right. Now we have this check. So definitely not a pretty sight for my opponent. Queen f3. If queen f3, I will take and claim that his doubled pawn is useless. So definitely I generated some chances. And he is burning time. So he is burning time. I mean, what do you play? b3, pardon, is impossible due to bishop a3. c3, I do have d3, so it's dangerous. Queen f3. But then again, my queen is much more active. Why shouldn't I maintain the position? Queen d1, I will take here, and f2 pawn is ridiculous. And you need to defend. And this h3 pawn actually is also sensitive. So why would I play the endgame when I can keep up the pressure? He does have check, but b6 should give me enough. This is a check. And what do you play? Let me see. Queen d4, queen d1 will give a check. Bishop e5. And you're busted. So after this move, oh my god, he has a check with the queen. Jesus Christ, man, why am I doing this to myself? He has a check winning the queen, but he doesn't see that. So we'll quickly take this and claim FIDE master. Yes, FIDE master, but he was under pressure the whole game. Bishop e5, no. We'll play queen to f3. So, okay, where do I go? After that, king c6, because he was... Oof, oof, oof. King to d7, b7 is defended, king on e6, he still doesn't have a threat here, and my king will go to g6 being safe. Oh, what a tough game, but I think I am faster than him as a player, so I can definitely make him sweat. Bishop e5. All right, so you go there. King f5 won't work. Won't work. Okay, here I am. Take, take. and we play the endgame. But he doesn't have to. He might play something like this. Alright, he doesn't want to play the endgame, so how do you defend this guy? Hmm? G6. Now I have this. When you take. And your bishop actually is hanging. You're hanging a bishop, brother. Ah, nice. G5. Mm-hmm. Okay, and after G4, what do you play? Queen? You need to make a move. Queen G5. No, Queen F4. King F4, pardon, he has this. But I do have King F3, and so this is what he's saying that he has. But my king is safe in your camp, actually, and you're the one who is going to F5. No, this. What a strange position, but my king is safe. Okay, F5. I'm gonna slowly move my passed pawn. You don't have anything yet. F4 for you. Bishop. Okay, and let's see. Queen G3. I'll take with the king and this. You don't have a check, not yet. And you have 6 seconds, so I'll just check you and play, let's see, this. Bishop on, where do I play now? Check. You know, plugging him is good enough. Need to sleep. GG's. GG's. Yeah, me too. GG's. GG's, man. Uh, yeah, I need to add him as a friend. He really deserved it. So, how do I follow him? Here it is. Follow the guy. Following him. How do I add him as a friend? I cannot. Watch games. Yeah, and I cannot add him as a friend or something like that. Never mind. Uh, okay, I'm too tired. So let's go through the games that we had. This was one of the games that we wanted to take a look. Analysis board, go. A lot of games to be analyzed. Yeah. So equal game. Okay, bishop. He played imprecisely. H4. Yeah, I made a mistake. This was very nice move. Very nice strike. I didn't take this into an account. And now he blows the board wide open. But I would take on G5 and then gang up on. Because if I do it like this, and I cannot defend the G5 pawn. He played this really well, really well. Now it's unclear because now I have rook g7. Yeah, knight h3, knight e4, rook f4, takes, rook f7, and I exchange. Now he wins the endgame because I missed bishop d3. And no matter what I do, he just takes, plays something like this. And if I go here, I'm busted. He's in the opposition. So I shouldn't have played the, pardon? I should have played with the rook and I have a positional advantage. Definitely, I have something to hope for. Okay, so but he misplayed. And now it's a drawn endgame. E5, I'm still in the game. Still no mistake. Jesus Christ, I played like a machine. Uh, this was a mistake because I wanted to play to win. And he is winning this one, of course. Of course, you don't take like this because I give you check and then I collect the pawn. Yeah, I was definitely losing this one, but he got flagged. Uh, this is about the endgame technique. So, for example, he could play something like this and claim that he gets, okay, this. I can still play something like that. Knight c8, this, and now b3, king f6, you are here, and let me see, I have something like this. You know what? Yeah, you are practically dead, so I can collect the pawn. It's too far. So this would be his best chance to defend, but yeah. Pardon? Uh, on this move, we dominate the knight with bishop e6 and he's busted, so he needs to play this. And we do have something along these lines. I think this is still winning, yep. And after this move, yeah, king f6, knight c, pardon, he may not, yeah, he may not stop the, uh, yeah, my bishop controls everything. So yeah, he was winning, definitely that endgame. So I won on time. This game was precisely played. Also, I swindled him. I mean, what a game, man. Some good games, man. Some good games. Definitely. So he had advantage, and this was a blunder. Bishop g5, a precise move, and here g4. Ramirez, thank you so much for being on stream. Catch you tomorrow. Bye, man. Bye. Bishop b2, rook c1. I'm still winning. King d2. Bye, man. Thank you so much. Takes gh7. Yeah. Takes rook c7, mating attack. He cannot defend this. There is no way. I mean, this is just, yeah. He blundered that g4. I just want to see something. There is nothing about this guy. We don't know who he is, how, nothing, but that he is a FIDE master. Okay. Yeah, this was a game. Drone game. Analysis board. Yeah, takes. Okay. He, he had knight f5. This is very annoying. Knight d7. He is better here. Knight c5. He is better here. But why is he better? Okay, he is prettier, but I don't see. Okay, he should have kept the game. But I don't see why he is so better. I'm not convinced that he can win this. After this move, yeah, this is just a draw. Draw. No way for any of us to move through. This was the game that I really want to see because I was trying to milk a microscopic advantage and okay, e6, queen b3, queen b6, knight e5. Why was this a blunder? He had bishop b4. Okay, we both made a mistake. Bishop b5. This is unpleasant. Rook c1. Oh my god, rook c1. We have bishop c7 trapping the queen. Oh my god, rook c1. But he has bishop d6. Okay, but we have bishop g7. And we actually have strong advantage. Okay, castles. So this is a decisive advantage. Why did I squander this? I couldn't find a win here. e4. I was looking at this move. I was looking at e4, but I couldn't see after e4 this what to do. But there is knight c4. Oh my god. Oh my god. You blind idiot. And he may not take like this because you take. Yeah, you may. Yeah. And you will end up with a piece up. Oh, Jesus Christ. You blind idiot. But I'm still winning with e4. And now I'm just better. Yeah, now you got nothing. This is just a minimal advantage. He made a mistake. But still he is better because he has a bishop. And more space. Okay, this is a draw. This is a draw, but he wanted to win this. So he pushed because he had a bishop. b3 fair play, and now we take. And I was calculating this, and I couldn't see how I win after this move because this is what I was calculating. This is a draw according to the engine and according to my calculation. But this, you blind idiot, is a win. This is how you milk advantage, a small minimal advantage. And yeah, you play knight f2 and he's busted because after this you have g4 and you just take and you win. Nenade, you stupid idiot. God damn it. And after this move, yeah, there is no way for me to win after this. You stupid idiot. You stupid blind idiot. No, I'm sorry. I have to be strict to myself. I have to be harsh. This is not how you play chess. This is not how you play chess. e4, bro. Why not e4? And you see, I milked a minimal advantage. I made some. I squeezed water out of the stone. and I just couldn't make it work. In the decisive moment, just e4, and if he after e4 takes like this, you have king e3, and I take with the 2, 4, 2, 4, 5. I have an extra pawn. I can simply, yeah, I can play this move. I think that even f5 might, no, f5 does not win. Yeah, you need to play this move. Okay, yeah, because I have protected pass pawn and I will collect this one. I mean, so such a poor, and I was looking at e4, but when he does this, I was like, this is, and I have to take, but I don't have to take. I completely missed it. I have knight g4. Okay, after that it was a draw. Okay, very instructive endgame. Here, here also I dropped an advantage. I don't know for how much did I have, but okay. Yeah, e4, and he's winning. I missed the e4. I just played like an idiot that game. A tiny advantage. Why? Why did you take? You play rook c8, or maybe double, maybe this, and you have a slight advantage and you milk it. Yeah, but why would I play good chess when I can play like a putz? And after this move, yeah, it's a dead draw. Yeah, okay, this was a nice game that we played. Put this on YouTube somehow, these games. I really should. Uh, wait. Wait, wait a second. He had a win here. Bishop b4. He's still equal because knight fd2. Okay, fair enough. But now, what about this? And this? Ah, yes, I protect everything. So he had nothing. Okay, rook c8. What did I miss? Queen a5 and bishop b4 due to the pin. All right, he's still better. No, wait, he's not better anymore. He took on c3, he shouldn't have. ab6, wow. Yeah, yeah, bishop b5 was better. Queen a5, a4, a6, bishop f1, knight b4, bishop c7. Yeah, now his weaknesses start to tell, and his weak position of the queen is also horrible. And he missed the knight b3, and now he's busted. Yeah, he's just busted. Hmm. Yeah, I misplayed this position. I'm not even going to watch. What about the other games? Still misplayed. This was milked very well. And I lost this on time. I want to see if I had any winning advantage. I would like to take a look at this game too. And let's see what else was there. No, there was no other game that merits Attention. No. Yeah, he played this really well. Without the opening, there is no way to win this. Win against an Intermaster. Okay, so let's take a look at these games. Uh, Fletch, are you still here? Fletch, my man. My faithful friend. Yeah, he is better here. He is way better. This is winning. Yeah, my pawn structure is disgusting. So how did you ruin this? How did you ruin this, bro? So yeah, you take to deflect the queen, of course, and f6. This is just winning. You have e5 next, and queen. Pardon. Yeah, this is good. So he allowed me to. Yeah, now my queen cannot be deflected. Knight will defend, and now you and he shouldn't have taken. And now his king is horribly weak. Yeah, those are interesting games. Now you milk this slight advantage of the weak king. That's why I'm so proud of this game. A small advantage of the slightly safer king, and we milk it like. I mean, this is really a masterful play because he had a stalemate. Ah, god damn it! You blind idiot. Yeah, he had a stalemate if he took on c7. Found this really nice. I just needed to play, yeah, queen e4. Anything where he doesn't have stalemate. Okay, very hard to play. This requires a lot of mastery. Queen endgames, very treacherous endgames. He flagged me this one. That's why I want to see if I had advantage in the endgame. I think I could have won, if not for the time. Okay, rook c8. Okay, he starts to take over here. Very well. He took over. We give up the. Okay, queen a5. Yep, now he slightly loose. Queen a4. Queen b8. Now he is the one who is under pressure. Fletch is no longer with us. Okay. Knight f5. It was the time. That was the problem. I had 50 seconds. Let me see. Yeah, queen e4. And how do we defend? b4. Yeah, queen b1, b4. This queen f2, pardon. h4, queen d5, e4. I'm still better. Okay. Knight f5. Oh my god, yes. Why wouldn't you play the endgame, you stupid imbecile? One weakness. Poor bishop. King is out of position. And you just waltz in via light squares, you stupid idiot. Oh my god, I'm such a retard. Yeah, he flagged me here because I got, yeah, I had queen a6 and I should have played that move, but I got flagged. Okay, very well. I got flagged. What about this position? This game. Yeah, he plays this stinky ratty setup. Before, yeah, he needed to play d5. He didn't play that, and now after d5, he is busted. Yeah, and queen c7. Queen c7. Look at the domination. And I saw it, and I had a brain fart seeing queen b7. I forgot that he was under attack. Bishop g5. Look at this position, just disgusting. 8 queen b6, and now I'm still standing fine. He should have taken, but he didn't. Take, and what? So now he all of a sudden defends with bishop h6. All right. Yeah, I cannot milk it. I don't have anything to. Oh man. Now he is better, yeah. And this was Zeitnot. Yeah, I blundered the knight. There is nothing for me. Fletch, if you're still here, we can talk. Uh, there is no way for me to play any more games. I'm too tired and too hungry. And we had some tremendous. Sai, thank you for being with us. Here, I'll sign out. Uh, there is too much for me at the moment. I'm strung out. I would like to talk with Fletch about his suggestions, but I doubt that Fletch is still with us. Uh, let's raid. Bravo. Let's raid someone. Uh, it's not much, but it might be from the chart. But it might be from the chart. But it might be from. Okay, chess. And let me see. Who do we have? We have. Let me put it like this. No, I have to put it like this. We have. Yeah, let's help someone new. Who is this? King's Bishop. Never heard of you. Puzzle Racing. 95 Horatio. No. Blitz and Bullet Grind. Chess Kid Australia. Epic Chess. Captain Ra. Okay, she has 15 viewers. Fairly good day. Lisa back with Danny Rose. Okay, we have emotes. Wanna play your arena? First apartment. Face reveal. Free thinking Friday. Clapping noobs as a noob. Late night. Broken man. Okay, a little chess to end the stream. Please help me, piano chess. For God's sake, man. Help me, just help me. Okay, we'll help you. We'll help you. Give me a second. This is me. Okay, few randoms. Try to play chess. This is Carlos. Who is coming? Okay, let me see. No, I'm staying for you. Imran, because you came and I'll stay. I'll stay for you. There is no point to end the stream when my friend is coming to stream. I'm not gonna do that. So our fellow streamer Imran Krim, check him out. I was trying to raid someone, but since you came, uh, I don't know what do you have as a suggestion. I mean, I'm very tired. I don't know. I cannot play. That's my problem. I don't have the strength really to play, and I'm hungry, and I really need to sleep. It's been almost 8 hours. So yeah, tomorrow at 10, you can see it on my schedule. Tomorrow and at Sunday, I will stream. So do check me out. Uh, I feel sorry for ending the stream right now, but I really cannot withstand. I don't have the strength. Very well, so be it. Raid Nate Brady 23. We are raiding the guy. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, we raid the guy. Thank you all for your time. Catch you tomorrow.